Well, hello there. Hello. Let me, once again, let me lower the music on my end because it's just blaring through my headphones at the moment. But hey, hi guys, how you doing? Hope everyone's having a wonderful Tuesday. Just a little over Tuesday. It's a little over noon where I'm at, but you know, probably obviously different time zones for everybody else here. But yeah, I hope you guys have been well. Hey, but yeah, hey McDillon, hey Rev, hey Zod, Mr. Wasasil, it's good to see you. Soren, I know I just saw you lurking just now. I hope you, yeah, just don't work yourself too hard, you know. So, and mediocrity. Thanks for coming in. Thank you for the lurk. But yeah, anyways, yeah. So yeah, obviously, I for those that were probably checking my schedule, I was supposed to pop in like show up an hour ago. That way, I could probably play a little more like straight down the line. But yeah, certain things obviously kind of got in the way. I was like, let's say I was definitely kind of like rushing at the last minute just to finish, finish up the two clips that I made and just uploaded just now, not too long ago. So yeah, I was kind of stuck doing that, and just usual stuff. But got that all taken care of. Hopefully, unlike last time when I was also like because last week I was also rushing at the same when I did this before last week, but basically I also found myself in that scenario and I ended up making a few mistakes that forced me to kind of delay like one clip and like delay me from uploading it officially. Like, more like I uploaded like that day and then it turned out I made a lot of mistakes on that one, so I just kind of deleted and just re-upload one the next day. But yeah, I think this time around I think everything should be good. But yeah, if you guys obviously you guys haven't don't know, I am a VTuber clipper. I do clip for I do a lot of clips whenever I'm able to, but especially my given my current schedule. But yeah, oh shit. Okay, we're in an ad break, but yeah. So yeah. On the topic of ads, I was trying to figure out how would be like the right appropriate thing to do in regards to like ads, like when to kind of how just when I should be able to do them. Like I don't know. I still have yet to figure out the whole pre-rolling ads and whatnot. So yeah, so hopefully it won't be that too much of a disturbance like whenever I'm doing my streams in general. But yeah, Uh, here's hoping it's not as annoying at the very least. But yeah, we yeah I did so yeah I did post like the two latest clips. It's on YouTube right now. Guys haven't checked it out, obviously I got the command for it. I also got the command for Discord and my other socials. If you guys haven't checked any of those out, I'm usually around there more often on Discord and than anything else. But if you guys want to follow or subscribe or whatever, it's all there. But yeah, I was basically just rushing through. Uh, I I do kind of admit I did kind of miss my old schedule where as depraved as it sounds, like I do sometimes like add my clips like late into the nights. At least that's how I used to do it. But now I've been kind of getting a lot more. Oh wait, maybe I should probably wait. Yeah, yeah, only 10 minutes late, PNG, and also hey PNG, sorry. Um, okay, yeah. Also, I got to probably learn not to have too much during ad breaks because not everyone is subbed and whatnot. But yeah, in any case, but yeah, I was able to put out clips. I I do kind of miss the old schedule because at least at that point I would know I would have like something ready for the morning, my time, and just have it all set and ready to go. But unfortunately, being surprisingly being a human being that I am, despite my long cat form, I do kind of need my occasional sleep once in a well, occasional good healthy sleep schedule once in a while. So, um, yeah, just kind of found myself really enjoying sleep, maybe a bit too much to the point where it doesn't seem like I'm able to put out as many clips as I can nowadays. But you know, just a little cat nap, yeah, you could probably say it like that. You're not a long cat in real life, immersion, bro. Well, yeah, as it turns out, yeah, then this is the big revelation. I am surprisingly not a long cat. I, the immersion's broken. Who are you people? But yeah, surprise. But not, anyways, but yeah, just again, all part of the usual stuff where I'm just trying to find balance and whatnot. But still, still a long ways away as far as I know. But oh well. Let me try to get switch to something a little more lo-fi esque at the very least. Oh, this is nice. All right. Also, I just noticed my music wasn't even playing in the bedroom. But yeah, all right. There we go. I mean, it could be it could, Shinsta might be just a figment of your imagination this whole time. For all we know. You never know. Also, hey Zen, how you doing? Yeah, just but yeah, last hour was just like literally rushing through, cramming, like pretty much crunching through. But yeah, say bare. Well, I was gonna say barely made it to the deadline, but was like sort of 10 minutes late. So, mm. But in any case, yeah. So it is one of those unique challenges that we have a schedule set up for you. Like we have a streaming schedule set up, and you're just at the same time trying to balance that between that and like doing clips because it the thing with clips in general is that content really never waits for you. It's just gonna pop up whenever, like memorable moments. It's gonna pop up at random, and you always gotta kind of stay prepared for something like that. So sometimes like they'll just come out of nowhere. But yeah, Zen. Yeah, I do have some new emotes. They were kind of implemented a week ago. Yes, I think they're pretty enjoyable for what it is. A little nice cat clap, a little twerk. Just normal cat like behavior. You know. I should definitely start asking. I probably should start asking around in terms of like commissioning for a few more emotes because as nice as these are most of them. Most of them were kind of like found, like some of them were kind of bought from Etsy. The others were actually made and given to me. They're either edited or they were just like drawn completely and given to me as gifts, and like to that I always appreciate. Oh hey, Emmy, how are you doing? The friendly potato has arrived. But yeah, Emmy, I hope you're well. But yeah, the cat clap. PNG edited that one. I always loved the little tiny little cat claps, especially when they're like clapping their little toe beans together. And obviously the uppies to despite the context of that, Honey the Quiet Bunny did true that. So, and I do appreciate that. It means a lot. And for her to complete that in like less than 10 minutes, that's again testament to her helped her abilities as an artist, and in general. So you're doing okay. Could do with some tea. Yeah, some tea does sound nice right about now. I am kind of just I'm more or less kind of confined to my Pepsi Max at the moment, or Pepsi Zero Sugar, whatever. Honey is based. Yeah, always. Yeah, I know half the time she's usually at work nowadays, but yes, whenever she is on stream, I always do miss her singing sometimes. I know she's like I think she has been kind of doing a few more streams later down the week, so yeah, seems like it's a little schedule's a little more consistent. So yeah, anyways, but yeah, sleep schedule. Yeah, the saying, Clippers never rarely ever sleep if ever. That's sometimes true, but if at the very least it does mess up your sleep schedule pretty badly. So, although in my case, I think it's my sleep schedule is actually pretty good, but it's also messing up my usual time to edit stuff. So yeah, a few adjustments definitely had to make at that point. Um, let's see. And also, going back to the emotes, probably should start asking around, and possibly try to commission a few more emotes, like a few more unique ones, because again, like these are nice as is, but we could always bring in a few more in general. So respectfully, oh well, okay. Well, at least you were being respectful. I'll look the other way on that, or I'll reserve judgment or whatever. To be honest, streamers in general have bad sleep schedules. I mean, well, okay, well, yeah, undoubtedly. Bo literally had to cancel Monday's collab just because he overslept, because he was doing another collab the night before, and yeah, self-explanatory. Well, not really self-explanatory in terms of Vettel. You know, that's on him. So, what is this word schedule? Never heard of it before. Well, first off, hey Wacky, and second, yeah, it's a very unfamiliar concept, isn't it? But it is something that we're trying to do. Yeah, the great schedule starts. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, it is starting to seem commonplace with streamers. And also, hey Kuma, how you been? It's apparently a foreign word around the Twitch scene, or the stream in terms of streamers. But yeah, in any case, yeah, I think there was a time where a month ago I was completely. I was pretty much a complete DJ, literal vamp. I was gonna say DJ, but it's more like I was a complete vampire at one point. I slept through half of the day, and apart from the time where I have to wake up and go to work, I've spent most of my days just kind of, I used to kind of just go through the night, just playing games, or before clipping playing games, and then during clipping just used to just do editing around that time. So that's just normal university life. Yeah, it is pretty reminiscent of that. So yeah, so I mean, but that's kind of the schedule I kind of used to have. Nowadays, I have been trying to get some better sleep. I mentioned yesterday though, it was kind of but it seems like it doesn't seem to be fixing the issue. If anything, I've been getting too much sleep nowadays. I don't know if that's just the consequences of just turning into a long cat, where you just kind of sleep through half of your days, but maybe just the small growing pains that come with being a cat in general. Not enough uppies. Okay. I know you guys love uppies, but that's not the be all end all solution. You know? Why is being healthy so hard? Well, I don't think it's a well. Okay, it's probably hard because there's so many pitfalls around you in general. Like there's fast food. There's like you now have like a TV or just like a console or PC just playing. Yeah, plenty of pitfalls. So I think that's probably just the main reason of it all. Sleep. I slept once. I don't remember how long ago, but I do remember I've done. Are varying opinions on it? Might try. Well, ideally, hopefully you would hopefully you'll get to that point sooner than later. For your own benefit, like for your own health benefits. But giving uppies is a healthy workout. I don't think it's a healthy workout to the cat that receives the uppies, but who am I to know? I'm just a lawn cat that's been subjected to so much of that. How could I possibly know? To be honest, I slept too much nowadays. I always feel out of energy. Yeah, it seems like it's the whole concept of balance and just in general. It's just seems like applies so much in life. Like you don't sleep enough, you end up being out of energy. You sleep too much, you feel too tired and too like you feel too slumber heavy to just kind of even bother. Like there's a decent balance, I'm sure somewhere. We need a me and y'all emote with giving uppies instead of kiss. Okay, again, against my better judgment, it's not. That's actually a pretty sound idea. But I do kind of need a I do need like a visual concept of what that would possibly look like. Like, I would need like a decent visual concept, and then we'll probably work on that from there. Um, hmm. It's healthy for cats to be loved, and uppies are loved. Okay, well, uppies may be perceived as a love, but it's also very it's painful. It's humiliating, at least to me. You know, but yeah, get you for any other cat. I'm sure they don't mind. Same for puppies or whatnot. You give them all the uppies because yes, uppies are love to an extent. You don't need to give me any. I think I get plenty of love as it is. Somehow. Yeah. And hey, truck, and no uppies. Thank you. You're not a doctor, but make sure you're getting vitamin D or iron. It's an epidemic in the shrink. Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, I've definitely heard several people that I know, like several people I come to consider friends, like having issues with like deficiencies in general. Yeah, and again, probably the importance of like making sure you get like the right type of supplements and whatnot. And I probably should check that on my own because I wouldn't be surprised if that is like one of the factors coming in. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. So, you work outside, you touch Emmy. It's dangerous outside. I'm worried about you. You being the potato. With you being potato and all. But yeah, stay safe. You're an engineer that works on solar systems. That's interesting. Actually, beyond interesting. That's actually pretty awesome. Itchy. Uppies at an all-time high. Please hold. Don't sell your. Try not to sell your stock on uppies. Jeez. I don't think it's that big of a commodity. It's a harsh world. Yes, and please don't. Yeah, especially with the sun. Especially, I don't know if you're like in a hot temperature area or not, but yeah, you don't want to end up completely baked to no end. Someone might find that delectable. But in any case. But yeah, I definitely probably should get myself checked out at some point. Because I wouldn't be surprised if they do have like some sort of deficiency. If because it feels like even like no amount of caffeine or just like you know no amount of sleep is actually making me feel any more productive. So pretty good. Residential systems is it still hit or miss, but commercial and grids. Oh, okay, not bad. Everyone needs to get yearly blood tests. Yeah, I think it probably shouldn't be. It probably should be like set. Hasn't been set enough, so that you do try to get your like yearly checkups whenever you can. I think most people tend to avoid them because they like on the inside they mostly just feel fine and whatnot. But you never know. Like nothing's ever guaranteed. In life, so it's definitely one of those instances where you definitely have to kind of check yourself whenever you can. So. But yeah, I was the vampires. I haven't been to the doctor in 15 years. Sean, you sure you're good? But yeah, check yourself before you wreck yourself. And then son, because it's bad for your health. Okay, yeah, I think I remember that part. Don't like the doctors. They steal your fluids to do all the. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's probably it's a necessity. I'm sure. The birthday still doesn't start. If you're talking about Evil's birthday, yeah, you probably might have to wait an hour for that. Because I don't think it's daylight savings time in the UK time over in the UK yet. So like because usually everyone's got their like different daylight savings times, like when it starts, whenever. So, but yeah, you might have to double check on that. I could be wrong. So, and also, hey X-Man, how you doing? I mean, doctors. I don't know if it's a case of doctors being scary. I think the scariest part is just like them being occasionally judgmental. I don't know. There's certain there was a time where like I used to have like a dentist that basically, even though he meant what's best for me, like he does sound like he has like really preachy judgmental tone that just makes me kind of not want to do what he tells me. So it's like I don't know. It's like I ended up switching dentists, switching to different dentists and like a different office overall. So, but yeah. I don't know. But yeah, definitely do your checkups. So, scariest part is asking my prior GP for the medical paperwork needed to go to a new doctor. Yeah, I can only imagine from that end. And also, hey Chris, what's good? What's good? But yeah, so yeah, I think for the most part. But for the most part, I'm seemingly healthy. At least I haven't like apart from like me not being as productive. I think that's. But I'll have to probably get myself checked out at some point. If nothing else, I feel like if nothing else, it's probably. I probably might also have to tweak a few things in my lifestyle. So if you maybe it's a diet. Maybe all it takes is a diet, or maybe it just requires actual medical attention. Yeah. Only one way to find out. So, but yeah. Anyways, yeah. Needless to say, this whole streaming, clipping, other stuff. It's I think it's a few growing pains, but I think I'm adjusting pretty nicely. Maybe I could be wrong. Well, Long Cat feels like a character from Poppy Playtime. And wasn't there a long dog? Yeah, there was a long dog. I haven't I haven't looked in too much into the Poppy Playtime lore, but I think at chapter 2 or chapter 3 there was what was basically like a caterpillar dog hybrid. I think that sort of acted as like a mini boss sequence or something. So yeah, this might be just a little. Well, I don't know if it's the same, but it is a long cat, so not as long as the caterpillar dog, whatever. But you know, I could see why the similarities could be made here. You did your own blood work once, though you only looked at the fat composition. I have fairly healthy fats, lots of omega. Well, I mean that's nice. Can't go, you can never go wrong with getting plenty of omega threes, if nothing else. But yeah, the tail seems decent, but it does kind of remind me of a beaver tail for some reason. Can't, but no complaints though. A long cat's never enough. Yeah. I suppose it could always go longer, you know? Maybe. I always kind of wonder if I could probably ask for like a much longer version so I could maybe put that in as a redeem or something. I'll have to write that. I'll have to write that part down. So. You make a long cat too long and say you have a snake cat, yeah, we'll just be, literally slithering around and all that. Yeah. So, import again. So, stuff to think about, stuff I still need to implement, like, in the coming weeks. So, and hopefully by then I should have, like, these amount of modes. Some pretty cool redeems. Hopefully some more good things coming in, in the coming months. Yeah, hopefully, maybe. I never like to make promises on that if I don't know for sure, but I have good hopes for it at the very least. But yeah, long cat. Yeah, that could be a pretty much as a literal snake. So it could always be longer though, in my opinion. But yeah, anyways, I at some point I should probably get through playing straight at some point, but you know, do kind of want to chill for the time being. Oh yeah, damn, omega 3 deficiency could cause depression. Yeah, it does feel like. Yeah, again, definitely want to you gotta keep stuff like that in check. And you also don't want to have too much of one thing, as it turns out. Can't have too much of can't eat too many greens, otherwise you're not getting enough protein, or it's like you don't want to eat too much protein, otherwise stuff like that. It's balance seems to be key a lot of the time. And thank you for stretch. Well, stretch just simply allows the streamer to actually stretch, behind the scenes. So it's just a typical stretch redeem. Just like hydrate basically gives the streamer some water to drink. Your fellow M.S. medical science students studying fisheries had too low values of omega-3, found out most of them don't even eat fish. I can imagine it's one of those instances where if you're seeing a whole lot of fish for a living, or you're just working in a place that involves handling a whole lot of fish, you probably just don't want to eat it because you've seen so much of it that why would you want to see it? Why would you want to see one more on your plate or whatever, So imagine a redeem where the cat gets longer with every redeem. I guess, like I said, I think it's a pretty good idea, but I could see how that could be that redeem could be abused and exploited to no end, especially if you don't put a cooldown attached to it. Imagine near the end, I'm literally 150 feet and literally just takes over the entirety of the background. That is my stream. So, that'd be wild. And it probably wouldn't be a bad idea. No promises, but I'll think about it. Picking up decomposing fish from aquaculture farms can ruin one's app. Yeah, and the smell, I can only imagine how bad that smell is, especially if it like sticks on you. Like no amount of showers will ever truly get that off of you. Because it'll probably, because it's probably one of those instances where it's like gonna be permanently etched to your brain, like that smell in particular. So, uh, the cat gets so long it crashes OBS. I actually wouldn't be surprised. It just crashes the entire stream. Yeah, I can only imagine that happening. I'm glad that doesn't. Okay, wait. Pick up the. Yeah, glad that doesn't happen to me. I've had to go from dissecting. Ooh. Okay, well, Chris, I'm kind of wish you didn't tell me that because now I'm a little concerned about my own well-being. Um, but yeah, uh, so long as you keep that scalpel away from the stream, you're more than welcome to stay here. Just you know, I gotta be wary. You know, the fettuccine, the spaghetti slash fettuccine cat. Yeah, I would. Yeah, please don't eat me. That's all I'll say on on that matter. Oh hey, Dad Bennick, thank you for so much for the follow. You want to dissect the living cat? That's a biopsy. Well, yeah. Just, I wasn't gonna go far as to say you were doing that, but I was definitely just just being the long cat and everything, just being concerned. To be honest, fish isn't the worst smell. Formic acid or hydrogen sulfide. Okay, well, it does arguably smell worse, but it's still the idea that. But fish probably isn't that far off. Uh, Dead fish in particular. You know. So, tastes better. Well, okay. Well, probably. I'll leave that to your own personal experience. Remember when Neural started talking about Annie's dick? Yeah, that little moment was pretty wild. Yeesh. Now we're on the topic of death and the death of cats, and yeesh. I don't know how to feel about that. But but yeah. So far, so apart from just being late, probably apart from being out late, a little late, like an hour or 10 minutes late, I still think I'm doing pretty well on schedule wise. We still, and again, I think it's probably for this week. Apart from the Saturday schedule stream, I will probably try to at least get like one or two streams shoved in there just sometime this week. No promises, obviously, but I'll try to. So, but yeah, cat like fit. Yeah, indeed. But yeah, what else was good? Again, I think that's pretty much it on my end. I think, I mean, how are you? I mean, how are you guys been for the most part? Formic acid is used to preserve dead fish from frost. It smells. Hydrogen sulfide is a. Oh my god, that decompose. Oh jeez. Okay. Yeah. Again, I'll take your word for it. I think you're a much better expert on knowing this stuff, and I hope I never ever smell that at some point in my life. Arguably worse than that fish. I can only imagine that it could be that the smell. It's a smell like it's one of those smells that sticks with you for a long time and you can't forget it. I can only imagine. So, but yeah, where are we at? Anyways, I was probably gonna like play through Stray for like at least probably for like a good couple of hours. I have kind of really enjoyed playing through it, and hopefully I could try to finish it up. If not for this stream, at least by next week. Because I didn't realize it was gonna be pretty lengthy, the story wise. So, but not that I don't enjoy it because of that. I do actually kind of I have been pretty immersed in it. But there are times where I'm just like kind of figure out where I'm just completely confused because it is the first time playthrough. I'm just like figure out where the hell am I supposed to go, and whatnot. But yeah, it's certainly a thing. So grew up with the smell of dead fish in your town, so to you, it just smells like money. Well, I mean, again, sometimes when it comes to like financial stuff, sometimes you have to literally kind of go through like the absolute worst. But if you're willing to go through it, and if it's paying you well at the end of the day, that's probably worth it at the end of the day. So, yeah, I respect it. No, and I just don't know if I could ever deal with the smell. No, personally. Anything for money? Yeah, true. Oh god, truck, you found a shrimp steam. I don't hate. Okay, I don't hate it. It does look kind of cute, but I'm no shrimp. Height wise, I'm no shrimp. That's actually part of the reason why that particular emo was made to begin with, because just because I was a little short, just because I was an inch or two shorter than Bobby Brooke, doesn't mean that It doesn't mean that I'm an absolute shrimp, and that doesn't validate her or anybody else to give me uppies because of that reason. I'm not a shrimp, and I'm not short, and I don't need uppies. Oh, truck, truck. Just never cease to be a menace at the best possible times, could you? Yeah, me and Ash always get subjected to some of the worst shit sometimes. But yeah, in any case, I think I'd much rather be Shrimpster than Simpster, though. Not that that emote exists in my stream by any chance, but you know, I've had a litany of nicknames. Most of them, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about them. But yeah. Anyways, Short Cat. Um, hmm. I think the issue is that even being a long cat still subjects me to some rather shortcomings. No pun intended. Um, yeah. Again, this doesn't. As much as it pains me to say, this is definitely a body that seems like it demands for uppies, and yeah. Again, part of this curse that comes with being in this body. You also don't give off small energy. Like, I think that's part of the irony. She may be taller than me by a few inches, but Brooke is definitely anything but. Like she may eclipse me. She may top. I was gonna say she may top me, but that sounds wrong. But yeah, anything but top energy. And yeah, I could say that for absolute fact. Maybe something to dissuade uppies like a cactus suit. I think I'd much rather wear a cactus suit than something like a maid outfit that Bub suggested the other day. Um, yeah, definitely would rather wear that. Why the long face? I mean, listen, this is a face that's seen some shit. This is a face that's seen a whole lot of trauma over the years. you know, Your Honor, respectfully, the cat looked like it needed uppies. Have you seen how long and Okay, well, you're not wrong about the cat being long, but and maybe you might be right about the cat looking cute. I don't have a choice. The model's like that, but it doesn't need uppies, and that's how it should be. like Evil's birthday last year. Yeah, listen, there's nothing more traumatizing than having your father miss, or having a parent of any kind completely miss your birthday. So I get that. I understand. I can relate to why Evil felt like Evil felt slighted during that whole time. So and everyone else would too. Who? Yeah, X Man was mostly talking about Evil Neuro. Her birthday is actually scheduled for today, so yeah, and I know that a lot of the other Neuro Clippers have been like promoting the hell out of this, so here's hoping the event does like actually happen. It's not like another repeat of last year, because not only would it be like the most sinister thing, not only would it be the most sinister thing Bell's ever done, but I think the absolute response should that happen be, I think it'll easily eclipse last year's response. For sure. So here's hoping it does pay off. So isn't it just so the whole thing with Evil is that basically it was basically, I think, again, I could be completely wrong on this because I haven't paid too much attention to everyone's entire lore, but basically Evil did start off as basically like an evil version of Neuro, and then ultimately kind of just at some point just basically became Neuro's twin sister. So afraid it does it. I hope it doesn't, because I actually do kind of like Evil, but it's also it also wouldn't put it past someone like Metal for to actually do something like that. So I wouldn't put it past him. That would be amazing. But yeah, again, I think the response, if he pulls off a repeat of last year, yeah, I think the Swarm would definitely go up in arms, like even more so than last year. So I think Evil was a victim of classical British. Yeah, I mean British humor. It's acquired taste, I guess. You either appreciate it, or as American, I think you either kind of appreciate it or you just kind of don't understand it at all. How many birthdays though? So that hit. I mean, imagine this year at least will be somewhat impactful, regardless of what happens. And yeah, I think anything afterwards, yeah, it would probably be like diminishing returns at best. But I think this year for sure will probably be the most impactful. Regardless if Evil gets the birthday of her lifetime, or if she gets subjected to the same thing as last year. So I wouldn't put, again, either option seems entirely plausible. Vel tweeted 6 hours ago that the birthday stream was happening, so who knows? Yeah, I think, yeah, I mean, again, hard to predict what happens this time. I mean, the only way we'll know for sure is when the stream inevitably happens in a few hours. Actually, not even a few hours, it's less than an hour, I think. The next year he should do. Yeah, I mean, again, I think the years afterwards will probably just be like diminishing returns. It wouldn't be as impactful as like this year, probably. So, oh yeah, I just realized my music is back. My music actually ended. I definitely should have kept that out of loop. Yeah, my bad. I also don't know if it was actually going through on my stream right now. So, but yeah, thanks for letting me know, X. Yeah, I definitely need. Completely forgot. Them going to space was cool. Yeah, again, it's hard to believe that actually happened, but it does kind of prove that, like, if nothing else, the Swarm definitely is pretty much everywhere and anywhere. You got them going to space. You got their appearances on one of the Times Square ads. Again, they're pretty much everywhere, just right. So, the crawl effect, yeah, the crawl effect indeed. most people I watch just put Neuro. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I do know that there's a Neural FM. I think with me, I think compared to like most Clippers, I don't really like. I'm not like completely neural coded, for lack of a better term. Like I do love the neural streams. I do love the evil streams. Like I probably don't put as much effort to it as like part of my identity as a streamer. I think. And again, that doesn't make me say I like them any less. I do always enjoy loving their streams, but do kind of like doing my own thing sometimes. you know. So, see a lack. Okay, listen, David. That's not necessary. I don't need uppies. I will keep saying this to the end of the time. You can't force me to accept it otherwise. That's not gonna happen. Your Honor, respectfully, the cat looked like it needed uppies. I mean, okay, well, I've already read that. I feel like at some point this might culminate in some sort of legal trial, but we'll see. Mostly watch. Well, yeah. Well, basically, honest. The karaoke streams. I do love having that in the background whenever, especially when I'm just doing something else for the time being. But yeah, they're great singers, and I do love sing. I do love hearing. I do love hearing whenever streamer does sing. Ellie, whenever she does her whenever Ellie does her singing streams, whenever it's just her doing the usual banjo, playing the banjo, doing covers, or just even the lullaby ASMRs, the one she's gonna be doing later for Thursday. Yeah, it's a very soothing effect. Can we do a trial? Okay, well, it's way too early to denote a trial. I don't think anything's happened yet that requires a legal, mandatory legal, anything. But the courts. Okay, well, listen. I'll say this: if this bit keeps happening at maybe 2-3 months down the line, I probably will take it. I probably will consider it. So what you're saying is we have. Okay, well, so far, okay, I will go as far as to admit that it's not illegal to give me uppies, but I don't necessarily. I don't necessarily want uppies, Make a poll. Listen, respectfully, if I do a poll, I already know what the answer is going to be. And I won't like it. Also, why am I down? Why am I down as though I'm a shorty? I'm not that sure. Okay. Oh god. Okay, the poll is up. Okay, I did not make that poll. I could only imagine David had a hand in this. Yeah, I'm definitely voting no. You can't force me. See, okay, it's not illegal to give me uppies. It's just, I just think it's illegal to do it against my will. That's all I'm saying. Look, I've seen the choices should be yes and uppies. What the hell? Listen, it's a fair and balanced choice, and again, I don't agree on this notion. I'm just saying. We should have a court case where, well, look, should we decide to do a court case of any kind, I will definitely present my case. I will also, not only that, I will prove to you why it's not right to give me particularly uppies. So, you followed Brooke during the home. Okay, well, listen. Yeah, for those who don't know, a few months back, Brooke was accused of being a gnome, and she didn't like being called a gnome. So, last September, she had a trial, and And despite evidence proclaimed that she was a gnome, poor prosecution and the right of people, basically she was able to defy all odds and prove that she was not a gnome. And I'm hoping for, and I, and we respect it to this day. She finds herself not Astral. Well, okay, yeah, Astral did kind of fumble that case, but. It also probably helped that. It also sort of helped that Honey kind of came in during that, like when she raided into Brooke and just kind of, and kind of helped make that case to a much larger audience, I guess. So you made your presentation 30 minutes. Hey, again. Okay. Oh shit, we're in an ad break. But yeah, 91% people voted yes. Okay, well, also, you gotta keep in mind, it is my stream. And polls aren't the be all end all determination of anything. Just, it says, do I need uppies? Maybe. I'll be fair and say maybe. But that doesn't mean I want uppies. So, if there was ever a court case, I do have evidence. I would love to see that presented one day. Okay, and for being honest, it does seem like it'd be a likely thing I'd do at some point. But we'll see how it goes within the next few months. I'm hoping you guys kind of forget, but something tells me you guys won't. So, who voted no? I voted no. Why would I vote yes to this truck? I was the lone no. Anyways, but yeah, that trial was pretty wild. Still kind of remember it sometimes. So I'm hoping that I know I have the odds stacked against me in a scenario like this, but I also think I could beat those odds. If it happens to Brooke, it could happen to me, and I know exactly how to make my case against it. So. Oh God, what did you clip, David? Listen, there's a drastic difference. Listen, David, there's a drastic difference between needing and wanting. Hashtag Uppies 2025. Listen, David. Look, someone may need, for example, someone may need a hug, but does that mean someone wants a hug, especially from a smelly British man like you? No, I don't need it. And I also don't need uppies. Because I know David doesn't flush at the end of the day. So. Oh, and hey, Pudanak, how are you doing? Lord David's infamous. Yeah, he's not even just in Shumimi's Discord. He's just an infamous gremlin in general around these parts. There's a reason why I'm well aware of his scheming tactics sometimes. But yeah, Putanaka, hope you've been well. Yeah, hope you've been well, man. David might be smelly, but he's right. Okay, again, needing is different. Do people need hugs all the time? Probably, because it makes people feel good most of the time. Does it mean that they want hugs every time? I don't know. Sounds like Lord David's infamous across the Neuroverse. Well, he's certainly infamous around here. I don't know if it's gotten as far into the whole Veil or Neuroverse, but we could always spread the word. So, are we getting a new David clip anytime soon? Well, all I'll say is probably keep an eye out this week. That's all I'll say. You know, I I was cooking the entire time. Okay, the entire last few days, I wasn't able to put out a few clips, but that doesn't mean I wasn't working on those few clips either. And I might have a few. I might have a little surprise just for those Lord David fans. And while David may say all meow no bite 312 all he wants, you know. You know when I deliver it well. So, and yes, Egatologist, I still need to pronounce your name correctly, but you do bring up a good point. You do also have to finish the last 12 hours of that 24-hour stream. If honestly, you actually should be doing two 12-hour streams because I beat you at that Marvels race the other day, and you particularly betted that you would do another 12-hour stream. So you can mark that part down. There's one clippable thing that happened that's on your radar, but surely, David. I mean, listen. As far as who I clip, I think obviously those people know that I clip particular people. I do tend to clip a lot of Ellie. I clip a lot of Bo. Shumimi whenever I'm able to. Gomi and every honey. Listen, the usual. But that doesn't mean that I don't have you on my radar, David. I mean, yeah, if David Lord Uppies, look, yeah, David, if you love Uppies so much, you should just get emo of yourself if you can give an Uppies, So, oh, and hey, and yeah, also, hey, Mediocrity, how are you doing? Pure Marvels, yeah. So, oh yeah, I was gonna say on the topic of Marvels, maybe if like I said, I'll try to do a few more streams at some point this week. If I can't think of anything decent as far as content goes, I'll probably just do a Marvel stream at some point this week. If I can't think of anything else to do, 20 minutes of over work. Yeah. Listen, those 20 minutes, just don't think too much about the time. Just, focusing on the work, it'll all be over soon enough. Hop on payday. I mean, David, kind of wish I could, but I was kind of scheduled to do straight today. But maybe, if you want to do payday at some point this week, I'm down for it. So, I'm down for it. Whenever, any other time, it's good. Yeah. Yeah, we could do Friday. Yeah, I'll update the schedule, but yeah, for sure. Ideally, anytime before 5 p.m. Eastern time, just anytime before 5 p.m. Eastern time should be good. So, do you play mostly loud or stealth? I play a little bit of both, but it has its own advantages of fun. Like obviously, loud, you go and guns blazing, stealing whatever you can. Stealth, it's a lot more sneakier and probably isn't as well. Actually, maybe it probably is worth watching, but I don't know. It's very fun. In its own way. So we could talk about the time after. Okay, yeah. Well, we'll set it up We'll set it up a little later. But yeah. Yes, indeed. Well, command had. Ubbies and say thank you for your Ubbies. Jesus. Okay, actually, you are kind of cooking. I will admit that. I'll see if I could try. I'll see if I could try to put that in there. I will admit it's not the worst idea. This is pretty sound. Oh shit, this is fall. Then by that definition, does that literally make me 243 inches tall or 243 centimeters tall? I prefer inches, but I know not everyone knows about our American imperial system or meters. I prefer meters. Yeah. Jeez. You know, and the saying goes like, um, you're only gonna be like, regardless of where you are, you're only gonna grow. So, Jesus. Imagine my model is attached to the follower count, and you see me as like as long of a long guy as you could possibly see. And if I were to hit something like 2,000, like 1,000, 2,000 followers, Jesus. Tell me you don't tell me measure. I mean, I'm sorry, X Man. It's I I'm pretty much about as American as can be. I follow our very obscure system, our very specific system, just like that because that's the thing. We Americans, we love to stick to those things that are exclusively ours, like that system or American football. You're unsubscribing. Yeah, I know. All right, tell you what. I'll tell you what. I'll try to be more adaptable. Maybe try to say stuff in the more universally beloved metric system. Maybe. No promises, but maybe. Yeah. Okay. Yes, is Big Mac and Baconator. Yeah. There really is only one choice in that matter. There's America and the rest of the yeah. At this the way thing, yeah, especially now, yeah. Oh, and Strike, thank you for the tier one sub to X Man. Also, why is your name also popping up in the center? Oh, I'll figure that out later. I'll figure it out later. But yeah, thank you, Strike. Anyways, let's see. Sorry, just checking on something real quick. Um, I tell you, well, that's the thing with my streams. Once you come in, you're probably never coming out without getting. Well, that sounds a little too boastful. Maybe there's a chance you probably will get a sub. Yeah, I was gonna say you're never leaving without getting gifted a sub, but yeah, I'm not that big of a streamer, so. And yeah, no, please, no uppies. Oh yeah, that means you also actually, I don't think uppies is a sub emote. It's just for those who follow. So he got it. So he's got that emote regardless. Oh. Hey Pargoofree. Oh god. Okay. Wait. Yeah, I don't know about uppies Don. Why am I even referring to as uppies Don? Listen, I don't think I'm gonna be doing. It's way too early at this point for a subathon of any kind. Maybe I don't want to even say maybe because I think it's even less of a chance than if I were to just like be given like a court trial, for uppies and whatnot. So sad. Can we get a gift to Putin? Well, I'm not gonna tell you guys to give people subs to certain people, but if Putinag does seem pretty lonely without a sub in hand. Again, no obligation. Oh, okay, never mind. Strike. Thank you for the tier one sub to Putinag. And I have to fix my alerts at some point later. Anyways, but yeah, enjoyed the ad-free. Enjoyed the 1 month of ad-free experience of me talking about how I absolutely hate uppies and how I would rather not deal with a trial of any kind. So, in any case, I should probably start Stray soon. Probably, maybe, or we could just yap for like another 30 minutes at least. But yeah, Strike. Thank you again for just the gift of subs so far today, and probably like the previous streams before. Yeah, so Can Putin not give you? I mean, I would say no, but he does have the emote. So, but I would rather not. Please don't. Yapping's always fun. Yeah, I do kind of notice. Just in general, just chatting streams usually do keep like the viewer retention a little more. Like most people, I think most people when it comes to like whenever they start playing games after a while, they do kind of just leave. I do notice that. So, Uffy's done. Uffy's well. I can't say I haven't tried to stop you guys, but for sure. The plus and downsides when you have David as a mod. He's a reliable mod, but he also brings in the chaos with him, so I can't say I'm too surprised. Should just accept our love? Never. Well, I'll accept the love through other means, just anything but that, ideally. And hey, Underfire, how you doing? How long will I be streaming? I probably will be streaming for like. I think I'll probably be streaming for like another 3-4 hours. Naturally, by the time. Naturally, I'll probably end up ending stream before 7 because around that time, Ellie will do her like usual Tuesday streams with Bo and Shimimi. So, and usually that's the time where I start recording. So, I probably will end just shortly before, or an hour, or just like shortly, or like a half hour before that. So, that's the current plan at least. So, I need to set. Wait. You said like, well, yeah, no, Sean, you'll get the upper hand on David. Even someone like him will eventually slip. So, most dedicated fan. Doing good? Yeah, I'm doing fine. I was talking about how I kind of rushed my way. I was kind of rushing before I started streaming, like literally like finishing up the last 2 clips, and then other stuff like trying to fix my I fixed my sleep schedule, but it seems like I'm getting too much sleep, so. But yeah, just, usual life stuff, health and whatnot, so. And also dead fish and smell of dead fish and trial and a potential trial of whether or not I deserve uppies or not. I don't know. A lot going on the last hour or so. We beat the swarm for the inside. Well. David versus, at some point it'll no longer be, it'll never be. It wouldn't. I mean, at some point it probably wouldn't even be called Neuroverse anymore. It'll probably just be called Davidverse, and we're all just gonna be gravitating around the massive head that is David's ego. So, also, side note, should that actually happen, I don't know how I would possibly react. 3 million points to stop stream? Well, 3,012,000 to stop stream. I'd say that's a reasonable number, but again, I can't wait for the day when someone actually is accumulating enough points to actually have me end stream like 10 minutes in. So I wouldn't put it past it. Swarm may be omniscient, but doesn't have the power up. Well, okay. Well, given how much you guys keep spamming the uppies email, it probably is about decently powerful at least. Imagine the long cat carrier to get to the vet. Yeah, I can only imagine. Like, probably like a literal long box. Can he be the villain in David's main character arc? I think he already has labeled you as somewhat of a villain. I think most of his royal guards, myself included, are basically anti-villains, people that seemingly are on his side but actually are scheming to plot against him at some point. The Davidverse goes wild. Yeah. The vet has to make house calls, not it's a large enough house. Yeah. You have no clue why? Yeah, I don't have no clue either. It's not like we're. It's not like me and the royal guards are plotting anything to overthrow his domain at some point in the near future. Surely not. You know. Don't worry about it, David. We're just messing. We're just messing around. Can't we get Shinsu versus Dave? You know, you joke, but if you ever want to like play like a game that involves boxing, and somehow we were able to play online, I probably would be open to doing that. And I think I would easily knock him out round one. I will admit it, David's the best boxer. um, I don't know about best. I think Maple kind of has him beat on that, but he's certainly the best mod in all of our hearts. You're the only one strong enough. Well, I'm the only one that I'm the only one that knows how to. I think I'm the only one that knows how to counteract against him. I did kind of beat him at Liar's Bard a few times. Shinsu fights David like an anaconda. Yeah, listen, this body ain't just for fluff and show, you know? Like, you try to wear me like a scarf, I'm gonna choke you out. In Minecraft. But yeah. David's better than Maple. Let's hope Maple doesn't ever hear that. Exclamation mark play. Oops. And yes, as always, XCX Finger or David, no matter what. Always and forever. But yeah, David just listen. Again, maybe Neuroverse was never a thing. Maybe this whole time we were just living in the whole Davidverse and just we didn't realize it up until now. David was like the hidden main character of like it's like a novel where you're introduced to someone that you're perceived as like the main character, but it turns out that they were just like a side character to a much bigger important plot or something. Lord Big Loser. Wait, it was always the David? Probably. I mean, if we ever decide to push that narrative, I definitely would not go against pushing it as well. The Shinsu versus what we should really be looking. I always kind of, if I ever had a universe of my own kind, I think it probably would just be so drastically different. But you know, alas, all I do is mostly monitor the people that are part of the other existing universes. It's all David. It's always has been. Yeah, as it turns out, David goes through the Velverse, try to convert it to the. Well, funny you mentioned that. I think we kind of joked about this before when I was talking to David and like his other mods the other day, like a few weeks back. I think David literally was illustrating graphs as to how that could potentially be a thing. Of course, I was the one that I kind of implemented the idea, and then we were trying to figure out if that could potentially work. So you joke, but it probably wasn't far off from the truth. Yeah, I remember that too. Oh, the graph was okay, yeah. The graph was you did graph basically seeing if you were technically part of the extended Battleverse, and I mean, I usually don't play too much on the terms, but I would say because you are Shamimi's main mod, you know, and Shamimi is close friends with Ellie and Bo, and Ellie's gotten to this point where she has not only interacted with Battle, but also has collabed with Neuro. I mean, technically, I could say that counts, right? The answer at the time was no, but it's slowly shifting. Well, probably, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I think that was pretty much that in illustrated form. David is collecting communities like the event. He's also been collecting moderator roles like Infinity Stones as well. He was so happy about the amount of times he's like collected for some became mod for so many people. Fine, I'll yeah, pretty much. I think yeah, I forgot how many roles David's got. It's also pretty wild that I was also able to become moderator for like 10 other channels as well. Surprised me. David got mod on Emmy's channel. Well, 07 to preemptive 07 to Emmy. Emmy's gonna have to go through a lot. You're only up to 20. Well, still not as close, not as many as Harley, but you know it is relatively close. So you only mod for 2. If I recall, it's Putinag for 2. Was that for Cerber and for Ella? If I recall. Emmy has 50 followers already. Yeah, you know. Again, a little pre debut hype never hurts for Emmy. I mean, that certainly didn't hurt for David. He literally got like 200 followers before he officially debuted. Maybe I should do that for Emmy too. Just every hour, just constantly hype up Emmy's soon impending debut or something. You know, quality over. Yeah, it's true. True, Putinag, you do, yeah, you do mod for two of the most, like, wholesome, two of the most wholesome, two of the most deserving, for sure. Love Server, love Ella. You know, they're two great streamers, like incredibly great VTubers as well. So, you mod nothing some. If Ella doesn't do the thing again, I'm gonna go get a beer. Well, David, don't you just drink regardless? I mean, I don't ever talk to you about you taking the occasional shot of whiskey or something. So, the unique David, one David to mod. You know, his whole journey, if nothing else, has been pretty unique. You know, literally debuted pregnant, literally had 2 big VTubers literally more or less embarrass him. You know, that's certainly better than most people, to his credit. Lord, it's medicine piss water. Yeah, pretty much. I was also Bo mod. At least a couple Bows will trust me mod them, but Bo did not. Well, again, so long as you aren't being too much of his. So long as you weren't being too much of chaotic mod, then yeah, it's fine. I think I was gonna say I was wondering why Bo didn't have a moderator for the longest time before he ultimately added Wolf. I mean, technically he had Harley too, but you know, I don't think Harley modded for Bo as often. So it's for okay, yeah. So. So yeah, I imagine the stream's mostly starting for. I imagine the evil stream's about to start, and I think at that point I could probably start. But maybe we'll see. Imagine that Bo's got the most. Bo's streams are incredibly interesting. If the clips sometimes to the point where sometimes the clips alone don't really do justice. You know, like if you stick around for like a whole stream, it's basically like one big bit, you know, sometimes. Like, for example, the 10-hour paint drying stream. Like, there's no way I could ever possibly clip something like that unless you upload, like, the entire VOD or something. So, like, the Valentine's stream was also something, as was him wilding out, like, whenever he's, like, doing his little dance animations. So, how do you even become a mod for so many people? Like, do you check every possible advocate? Honestly, Yeah, you have to ask. Yeah, well, David's got his experiences. For me, it's like it started off with one person, Wacky, and then eventually, as I started becoming friends with like a few other like smaller people that were also friends with Wacky, they also kind of just made me mod too. So I was like, sure enough, I just ended up having like at least 10. In David's case, I think he just sells himself to the point where he literally just kind of gets it, you know? So, I mean, that's I kind of assume that's how this is. So, speak of stream keys, uh, yeah. Tell you what, David, I will give you my stream key in exchange. You allow me to post your most embarrassing clip, and I know which particular clip it is. Oh, you know which one I'm talking about, David. I think that might be self-explanatory. Oh, you're calling my bluff. You're trying to call my bluff. All right, tell you what. We will talk afterwards, and yeah, and also, yeah. So, I can't. I mean, listen, I haven't talked about this on stream before, but I know not. I know a lot about. I know a lot about David's lore to the point where, and there's been some very questionable stuff that to the point where I question whether or not it's worth putting on my channel. And I do, despite my antagonistic nature to David, I do kind of have a lingering, begrudging respect for him. So, I kind of withheld it for the longest time. But seeing as how he's okay with it now, I think I guess I could probably just do it. It's definitely worth. I think it's definitely worth giving the stream key at that rate. People don't know the lore. I think this is one of those instances where if I reveal the lore via a clip or just saying it here, I think people are probably going to end up canceling it. And I wouldn't want, and I only want what's best for David, so, he'll be fine. So, but yeah, I haven't checked the stream, but I can only imagine it's already wilding out as it is. It's certainly been the case. Again, having all the neural clippers essentially hyping this up to be the biggest birthday event. You damn right people are gonna be anticipated as hell for it. Like the people don't forget about last year, and also just the fact that they were hyping the hell out of it. So I can only imagine just how wild it's gone over there. I could check, but I'm worried I can't really. Again, David, if Vettel ends up doing the same thing where he completely just does repeat of last year again, I think there might be more than just riding at least in the neural court. I think they would definitely be asking for Vettel's head on a platter at that rate, You don't think you've ever? I can't say I haven't really been able to watch as many neural streams nowadays because usually just kind of focus on other people, especially when it comes to ear clipping or just watching friends streams. So nowadays I usually just get my stuff from Crawl and if not from Crawl, then from Neurosonic Chronicles, So Mostly just through like long form clips. So, I do question if this is a bit of a British thing because, yeah, it would be on par, and because again, I don't think Mel will do it, but it also sounds like something he would theoretically do just for the lulz. So, I again wouldn't put past the ear option being plausible. Um, you go put in 100. I mean, if you want PNG, again, it's your money, it's your bits. Whatever you want to do is up to you. But yeah, hmm. I was gonna say while he was probably doing the birthday thing, I probably could just be able to finally start playing straight. And I said this before. I am actually starting to get better at the whole yapping. I've been able again. There was a time where I could barely hold a conversation like this for like more than 10, 20 minutes at best. So to be able to get extended, and again, most of the help was probably from you guys. Because you guys are actually interacting with me. Yeah, able to get it to like at least an hour. It's pretty significant. It's still, yeah, they're gonna milk the hell out of it. Um, you sleep, have a good one. Okay. Well, have a good one, Deal do, and please do not adhere to what he asked me. Okay, well, never mind. All right, so yeah, so. I'm gonna grab some water real quick because my do notice my voice is starting to like crack a little bit. But yeah, I'll be back. Also, for those who don't know, this model doesn't really have full on tracking, so the eyes and the way it moves, it basically does this by itself. So if it looks like I'm staring at you, that's not the case. At least not most of the time. Hopefully, maybe. But yeah. In the meantime, I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be back, and I'll probably be able to start this game as I zoom in closer and just stare at you guys. But yeah, I'll be back. Side side note: this cat always stares into your soul, no matter what. You can't you can't stop it. It'll stare at you for all of eternity. Anyways, I'm back. But yeah, I did actually. Val was like, "Oh, I did actually manage to check like what was going on over in like on Vel's channel." Yeah, 22K is pretty hype. Like, I don't know how large day one of like Neuro Subathon was, but it was that. This is definitely, at the very least, is half the amount. Yeah, their people are hyped as hell. That's all I'm saying. So. This is 100% the look of a cat that's too shy to ask for uppies. I'm pretty sure this is the look of a grumpy guy that would rather not have any form of close pick me up whatchamacallit, yeah. Oop, that's way too close. David. Why must you keep torturing me? Why? Also, hey Bird, how are you doing? So, okay. Hope you've been well. But yeah, I'll probably keep talking just a little more until like we get to, because I won't lie, I'm also kind of watching the intro bit that's going on, or the countdown leading to what I assume is the intro bit. So, yeah. Mm. Meantime, it gives me a decent opportunity to just, rejuvenate myself, try to rehydrate, whatnot. So, let me zoom myself back out. I swear, if it does turn out to be a whole troll attempt, again, riots probably will be guaranteed at that rate. Oh, we got a new model. And there we go. They did deliver. They actually delivered. So yeah, they are. So yeah, I'd say this is pretty much about as good of a celebration for Evil as Neuro would have for Subathon. You know, not quite the same, but I'd say this is about as good. The second good. Yeah, the second best situation. Not bad. Wait, does she sound different? I think the cadence, yeah, it does sound a little different. And I know they kind of mentioned that I think Vela did mention that they was doing some changes to the voice. I kind of assume it was for Neuro in general, but yeah, maybe I think that did come with the model update. So, but yeah, very interesting regardless. Sorry, I'm also kind of again just also kind of watching this a little bit before I start. So, but yeah, it looks pretty nice. The model overall, I'm still kind of voice might take a little getting used to in general, but yeah, I think definitely the model definitely is a nice, decent upgrade. Anyways. I might as well just try to get started before. You were AFK? Yeah. No, it's all good. Yeah, I think it might have been a bit of a reach for Ravel to pop up, but maybe the friends part might, it's still pretty early in the stream. We'll see. But yeah, the model is very nice. That's for sure. Uh, David always the harbinger of all things chaos. Do not doubt, underestimate your hopes and dreams. Anyways. Alright. I think, how should I do this? Myself from here. So you won't be showing up for... Yeah, David is, David is truly evil. That was never in question. Anyways. You're not evil. Well, you're not evil. You're just British. I know. Well aware of that. Alright, let's get started. Bum, 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 bum. Lower that just a little bit. There we go. Alright. Okay, why did I choose creds? I don't know. Game's over. No, anyways. Yeah, sorry. You kind of forget half the time that I'm also kind of streaming right now. I forgot about that. So I nearly kind of forgot about that myself for a second. Alright. Fastest speed run ever. There we go. All finished. Stream's over. Nah, anyways. Okay. Where the fuck? No, where we at last time? Like we revealed some sort of secret room, I think, and some other stuff, I guess. All right. The Fives. Zerg are officially no longer controlled. They now eat metal. Okay. Oh, he finally showed up. There you go. Made his grand return. Alright. Mm-hmm. Alright, so we got that covered. Crazy Hive Train. Well, it's a swarm. You can never really underestimate them at this rate. Mm-hmm. Wait, we already covered most of this. Alright. Yeah, fix that tracker. You're resourceful. Maybe you can find someone to Sims. Okay. Alright. Oh, hey, you. You do look weird and small, but there's something about you. I feel compelled to pet you, but I won't understand because I don't understand why. Yeah, I understand that feeling. I feel compelled. There's people that feel compelled to give me uppies, but I don't. But I wish they won't. I wish they had never understood why. Oh God. Oh no. It's never gonna end. It's never gonna end. Anyways. Where are we supposed to go again? Oh, we gotta show the tracker. Okay. Kinda forgot. Where'd the old man go? Too many uppies. Alright. Wait. Yeah, so let me go back to this old man, because I haven't seen it up to this point. Green Lean Zingle Machine. Yay, thank you so much for the follow. Here's an interesting object. Rhymes with stuff Doc made. They went missing a while ago. His obsession with the Zerks ultimately was his downfall. So you just got... So Doc, huh? Where did he get... Alright, let's get back down here. Alright, do you know about this? Bartender might help you find someone who can fix it. Okay. Alright. Do you know about this? What a beautiful object. And rare, too. I know a guy who fixes stuff like this. He's very talented, just a little well... You'll see. His name's Elliot. His office is just left of here near Grandma. There's signs all over his door. It's nearby Grandma. So... I forgot where the hell Grandma lived. Oh, there she is. To the left of Grandma's shop. Are you Elliot? Okay. No. Do you know about... To the left of Grandma's shop. Where the hell is... He just lives just over there. Oh, okay. Guess I have to go by. Yeah, I guess you do, David. What? Well, no, I think it does kind of track. David, I imagine David's already been through his like 5th whiskey at this rate. Yeah, definitely seems like. Yeah, that definitely tracks with you, David. currently only have one bottle. I mean, again, assume it's just your usual. I assume it's just your usual. That's the usual amount you drink through to begin with. Anyways, oh, wow, that's a drink. That's a great tracker. I recognize this model. That's a Tomaha BR2000. You can track anyone with this little gadget. May I? I know how to repair it, but when I'm trembling like this, I can't use my keyboard. I don't know if I'm sick or something, but I definitely don't feel right. Or I definitely don't feel. Yeah, I can't work where I'm shivering like this. I think I need a blanket to be able to fix your track. Got the poncho. Oh, where'd you find this? It's amazing. Let me try on. How do robot? Okay. Well, the less you question about that, the better, I guess. Wow. Look, no tremors. I'm able to work again. Thanks. Now I could definitely fix your tracker. Let me take a look. Just gotta give it an update. And one more thing. Voila. There you go. Little one. Good luck finding who you were looking for. Oh, thank you. But I'm not a little one. Like a crazy robot shivering body. Have a lap. Damn. The man knows his whiskey. Okay. Alright, so what do I do now? I gotta find Seamus, wherever the hell he may be. It's wild because I was just talking to him like literally 10 minutes ago. Again, one of the major downsides when you're like incredibly small is like everything's ridiculously huge and you can't figure out where the hell everything's at. Let's find Seamus and track down his pop. Okay. You Seamus? No. Can't be that far off somewhere. Oh, that's Rosie. Where the hell is what's his name? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Oh. Oh yeah, my bad. We definitely need Cat Jam. I don't think I had. Yeah, definitely probably should add about as many of the cats, 7 TV cat emotes as we can. No Cat Jam. Yeah, I definitely an oversight. I completely forgot. My bad. Wait. Hello? forgot where was she? Yeah, again, it's like when you're small, you can't. It's hard to figure out where everything's at. Oh, did they add? That's actually really adorable. Where? Literally just running around circles. Where the hell are you, Seamus? No cat jam, literally unused. Yeah, I think. Yeah, definitely probably should have considered that early on, but oh well. You guys still have the yell emote though, right? Because if that's not in there as well, I was like, I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Climb up there. You need a beer to process? Okay, well, the good news is David's going out to get beer, so he'll definitely copy you an extra one. At least I hope he does. Oh, you got your fridge? Okay, well, smart man, because he definitely would not have bought you this. You have more beer than... Damn. Damn, that's wild. I think there was a time... I can't say I've ever stocked my fridge with like more beer than food. There was definitely times where I kept stacking like Coke Zeros like to the point where it nearly filled up half of my fridge. And I'm like... Which is wild to think about considering. But at the same time, you know, it was kind of me. That's kind of how I do things. As every university student... Yeah, true. True. Okay. So I forgot, what's through the laundry, Vika? You need beer, Red Bull, cola, orange juice, and milk, and then you might look into getting some more food, Oh, and can't. Yeah, that's the college diet in a nutshell. Oh, there you are. Oh wait, there you go. You did it? You fixed it. Well done. Give it here. We got a ping. Is Papa really alive? I can't believe it. Let's follow the tracker. Maybe we'll find where my Papa went. Damn, height level 50, huh? That's wild. Gift to the sub in case the record breaks. It again, this probably would arguably, I would go as far as say that if somehow they were able to break the hype train record at like the the whole Evil birthday stream, if they were able to break the hype train record, that one, I would consider that to be even a much bigger accomplishment, because the last, the one that like the level 100 and the 12 one, like that got really far as it is, but that was also because like half of the gift subs were additionally gifted from Valorant, or AK Twitch through the Valorant sponsorship. So if they were to actually break the hype train here, that I would consider that a much bigger accomplishment because because this time around there's no additional subs that are being gifted on top of that. So yeah, the 20K alone was from Valorant. So if they again, this would definitely be a much bigger accomplishment. So because again, no sponsor, like no additional gimmicks this time around, you know. So it'd be wild as is. So this must be it. He really left the slums. It's dangerous out there, but I must be sure. I need to know. Let's do this. Neuro has a global hype train. Well, why can't Evil have one? Yeah, I mean, I imagine if they do break it, she'll probably have a dedicated one. But at the same time, I think fellas kind of mentioned Twitch is usually the one that makes those types of decisions. You know. So, but I think given the context of what was happening in the stream, I think they'll probably do like an Evil themed emote should the hype train break today. So, yeah, I can only imagine. Look at all these Zerg eggs. They will eat us. I can't do this. I'm not as fast as you. The Zergs will get me for sure. Here, take this badge. My papa will recognize it. He will know that you're a friend. Okay. I'll open the door for you. They bought New York Times Square ads at the... again, pretty crazy feat as is, but... Again... The odds of them repeating and breaking is pretty wild, but I also wouldn't underestimate like the swarm in any capacity at this rate. Alright. Look at how huge this wall is. I remember it was symbol of the division between those in the slums and Midtown. That and the fact that they kept throwing their garbage down here. It's a horrible thing to do. Maybe that's why they failed. Dead end. And no turning back. Oh shit. No turning back. Oh shit. Wait. Center. Underneath. Okay. I think I'm safe for now. Okay. So far, so good. Creep it. Surely I can make it from here, right? No, can't make it. There we go. Holy hell. Okay, that was a rough landing. Okay, we survived. Okay, that was a huge fall. Doc should be nearby. We must be close. Yeah, nah, I'm not. Yeah, nah, I'm limping right now. No, I'm good, though. Or... yeah, I'm good. Actually, before I go up there, was there anything on this side? Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting. Scientists I used to work for always say wanted to retire to a little college, fishing all day long. Of course, that was not a possibility in the city, and nobody could have done that for at least 100 years. When we get to the outside, well, we found ourselves a little college with a harmless fishing rod and a lot of books. I think that's what the scientists would have wanted. But first, we should go find Doc. Oh, maybe fish stock. Maybe we may have actually made an appearance here. Oh. Get myself back out. Yeah. Yeah, why didn't you tell me you were in this game, man? So I can't climb. Okay, never mind. I can't climb from here. Is it eye you're looking for? Maybe. Maybe. Only one way to find out. Wow. Well, I didn't think the energy drink would work, but it's an electric generator. Oh wait, ad break. I think most of you guys are still here. Probably already subbed at this rate, so we could probably keep going. It's an electric generator, but it seems to function, or it seems to require some other part to function. Alright. It's probably another grab and go somewhere. Okay. Where? Oh wait, maybe I just should have followed the cord. Okay. Through here? Okay. Got in. I wish that you could be you could mod the cat to be gray. I wouldn't be surprised if there are mods that can at least reskin the cat. I am kind of very tempted about if there's a gray cat skin mod that exists, maybe we can reskin it for the next stream. because I think that would be very fitting. But otherwise, you know, if it's not there, it's not there. But you know, the Mayan community, it's always vast and vibrant. There's always usually something around it. Oh, whoa! Wait, you're not Zerk. Who are you? It's my badge you're wearing. How'd you find it? Did my son send you? Oh, Seamus, you clever boy. I've been all alone here for ages. I came here to test my defluxer, but it didn't go as planned. I wish I could go back home. I miss my son dearly. You can have a look around the house if you want, but I have no idea how to escape this place. Alright, well there's Doc. Wait, let me see Doc real quick. Wherever he is. I've seen humans wear costumes like this. They were small and running around making lots of noise. Well, yes, I remember now. They were children. The streets felt much more alive with them. Even with the difficulty they brought, the adults seemed to love them very much. Doc says he misses Seamus. Is that the same thing? Okay. Let's climb up back over. I was gonna say, Doc's wiring, aka his hair, kind of... I don't know why, it gives me Back to the Future Doc vibes, and I wonder if that was kind of intentional. I don't know why. Just the wiring all around the head just kind of seems a bit coincidental. Or at least how it looks. No, Brett. Well, I mean, listen, level 52, even as is pretty significantly high. For what was basically like. For what was basically like a birthday stream, technically, you know? 52, again, nothing to sneeze at. It's still, again, very significantly high. Oh, wait, let me pause. Wait, wait, is that an actual skin mod? Okay, I'll definitely add that. I'll definitely add that on there for next stream. Let me just bookmark that real quick. But yeah, but thank you, PNG. Thank you. Because, you know, as cute as the orange cat is, you know, it still doesn't quite fit like me, so. Wait. So I'm clearly not. Is this it? Hey, be careful with that defluxer. At full charge, it can explode Zerks like confetti. This baby needs 1.21 gigawatts of work, and the only thing around here with that type of juice is the generator outside the house. The problem is that it won't start, and I think a fuse blew. And with all the Zerks around, it's too dangerous for me to go out and fix it. I'm not fast enough. But you just might be. If you can reach the generator and replace the fuse, I should be able to get the defluxer recharged. Come on, follow me. I'll show you what to do. Anyways, I went searching specifically for Grey Cat mods in the closest Yeah, it is relatively close. And again, I'll, I'll take it for what it is. It still looks pretty adorable, regardless if it's like lighter. It does have like a slightly lighter gray color, but you know, I'll take it for what it is. Here, take this fuse. It's brand new. Turning on the generator will be loud, so expect some zerks. Once you fix the generator, I should be able to charge and kickstart the defluxer. Just need to follow this cable, change the fuse, and then meet me back here. Best of luck. Alright. Come on, get me out of here. We got this. And it's raining. Okay, so as soon as we place it in there, expect zerks, so definitely start moving around. Oh, that'll work. Oh shit. That's what I'm talking about. Surprised I'm not a blue cat? Well, blue is a favorite color of mine. I think if anything, definitely, like, I think if you see my original, like the original concept of the long cat, like with, you've seen like the fan art from that Bully Brooke made like a few months back. She initially had me in a blue hoodie that said 312 on it. So that'd be like the closest thing. But wonder if I could get like a blue hoodie of some kind. Because I think that'd be pretty awesome for what it is. Amazing, you got the generator back on. Have you seen how powerful the defluxer is? It's definitely our way out of here. Wait a minute. I might be able to mount this defluxer to your drone. Ideally. That'd be funny. You know, I could. Oh, it worked. The defluxer's now installed on your fancy drone there. It's not meant to run off such a small power source. If you use it too much, it can malfunction. Just remember, it's dangerous. Now go back to the village. I'm coming home, son. It'd be funny. You know, maybe I could potentially recolor that, but I don't know. The gray is pretty notable. It's natural, but I definitely wouldn't go against testing it out on stream. Maybe a little later after I finish up, but I don't know. No promises at the moment. There we go. Take out all those zerks so we can get through. Oh, that's nice. Wow, it's working great, but as I suspect it can overheat. Will that cool for a bit when that happens? I hope it'll last one until we reach the village. Switch doesn't work. Looks like the electricity has been cut. Alright. Let's see what would open that door. Okay. Huh. It's not lurk. There's nothing to check in here. Yeah, hey, have a good lurk. Maybe. Okay, well, it's not across the street. Alright, so maybe the cross around somewhere somehow. Great. It's usually where I end up in a pickle, so there's it's definitely something I'm not paying attention. And so maybe oh, okay. Yeah, I see it. Oh. So much easier now. Catwalkies. Yeah. Yeah. Just getting my walks in. Like the good, healthy cat that I am. Come on. There we go. Alright, so let's get ourselves out of here somehow. Oh, what? Damn, Doc, you good? Oh, shit. Oh, it's overheated. Close call. That was close. Let's go back home. Yeah, way too of a close call. Alright, let's get in. Let's get in. Alright. Hourly, well, here's your hourly reminder that you're not obligated to give me outpiece. Alright. Oh shit. Aw. Such an adorable moment. Alright. Thanks for saying Doc, little friend. It's great to see that Seamus is no longer alone. Now we know we can fight back against the Zerks. Momo's been waiting for you by the sewers. Alright. Doc and Seamus look happy. I think we did a good thing together. Yeah, we did. Hi, Teddy. What's up, Rosie? Oh, Billy. You know my son Seamus. It's thanks to him that came back from that damn place. Yeah, sure. I'm so happy he's back. Oh, did you meet that weird orange creature walking around? You must see him walking around. Okay, that's a bit rude. I'm considering around down here, you know? Not shorty, but anyways. Now what to do now? Alright, gotta check. We gotta head back to the sewers with Momo and they... Alright. Seishi music, whatever. That's all good. Rip humans. Humans were the first residents around here. Seems like they're all dead now. What do you think it feels like being dead? I know it's silly coming from me, but are they actually at peace? Will I be at peace when I die? I don't know what death feels like for an AI. I'm sorry. Didn't want to break the mood. Let's move on. Alright, yeah. Usually it's never easy to think about death, about death post in general, but especially when you think about your own death. You know, one can only imagine. Alright. So now I gotta rejoin the sewers. Hey, what was that now? Oh, okay. Now where's... Oh, is that you, Momo? Oh, that's Benzu. Momo's waiting for you on his boat. You could join him, but have you done everything you want in here? Because I'll close the door behind you. Don't want any Zerks coming through. Ooh, yeah. That is your typical point of no return warning. That's for sure. Okay. Val the Lonely Robot. I think I could play this. Look. And I'm gonna probably and with that, I'm probably gonna grab another drink, so I will be back. Enjoy this human music. Also, we kind of have an ad break incoming, so I figured this might be perfect timing anyways. But yeah, I'll be back. Whoops. Sorry. Came back, but I didn't know it was the ad break, so I could stick around for another 2 minutes. Yeah, 30 seconds left in the ads, and then we'll continue on. So. No, just Pepsi Max. I need to wake up today. So, anyways, we are good. Ads should be over at this rate, so there we go. Anyways, what am I missing? Oh yeah, forgot there was a save to this thing. But yeah, like what's his name mentioned. Yeah, once we kind of leave, it will probably be the point. It will likely be the point of return. So, gotta figure out if we still need to take care of a few things. Possibly, maybe. Alright. I know there's like some memories that we still kind of yet to find. I think maybe like we're missing like 1 or 2 memories, but some of them tend to be in like some really obscure places, so wouldn't be surprised if we don't go like full on completionist on this one. Oh. Also notice the frame rate's slightly dropping down to like the 40s, 50s. Oh. We gotta love a good bucket ride. Alright, let's get down here. Wait. Can we go home now, Dad? Okay. I know that feeling. I only really know two real geeks, and they're both apparently too busy reuniting and whatnot, so... Damn. Maybe I probably should have asked them before all this happened. I'll take it. Yeah, okay. Well, so much for safe, I guess. Are the other sewer cats still alive? I mean, I would hope so. I mean, I'm the only one that legit fell, so they, if anything, they'd probably just assume I'm dead. I would hope, at least. Yeah, gotta respect the sanctity for most of my fellow feline friends. Or we could just listen to music for like another hour. While I continue to eat a few Cheerios here and there. Human music indeed. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Alright, enough wrestling. I have way too much wrestling. This is... I hate leaving certain things unfinished, but I think for the sake of just progressing through, I might kind of have to go through this whole thing. Yeah. They might... Yeah, I'm probably just... Oh well. I'll have to do another playthrough, like, off-stream, but... Yeah, I guess I'll have to... I guess we'll just progress through, so... Gotta go around. Can't believe we found Doc and got the defluxer. With this, now we can go to Zabaltazar. Let's go. You know, nothing says calming and peaceful like flowing your raft through the beautiful, smelly, putrid waters that is the sewers. As, of course, naturally, David feels right at home in these parts, so I won't put it past him. The sewers. This place is creepy. Nah, it's calming, it's peaceful. Smells like shit, but you know, that's to be expected. Alright, just gotta cross through. Maybe? Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Alright. I don't see any way to open this gate. Can you take a look on the other side? Oh, okay. Let's turn the light on, just in case, and... Okay, well, did not mean to do that. But maybe, probably for the best. There we go. Get off me. There's the lever. So yeah, okay. So no Zergs, always a good thing. Can I climb up from there? Just a question. Oh, never mind. You're here. Never been this far out of the slums. With you here, I'm not even scared. Wow. I don't know why you want to place your trust in me, but sure, why not? Okay, well... Still pretty manageable, all things considering, so... That feeling where you're itching to get yourself out of here, like out of a certain place for a long time, after staying for a long time. Yeah, that uneasy feeling. Yeah. Tend to do that a lot in real life too. Okay. All this old machinery is broken now. I think we can only open it manually. Alright, so let's get ourselves... Oh wait, I have to open it from the other side, I think. Or... I can't go on with you, but yeah, I won't stop looking for a way. If finds the Balthazar and Clementine, tell him I was it might be a little over dramatic there, but okay. Okay, well, can't say this is the most pleasant looking thing, but place, but oh well, we'll roll with it. Oh, right there. Alright, let's get down here. shit. Come on, restore yourself. There we go. Yeesh. Okay. Sewer walkies, yeah, I don't know what is about them. Like, the fact that they kind of look like a more twisted version of the code bugs, or just like the fact that they just come out these weird pulsating, like, pus like sacs. But yeah, it's eerily creepy. So before I go in, let me make sure I got everything on my end. Okay, we got time to cross back over here. Sewer system, yes, I remember now. Clean water was scarce. Say it was supplied by huge machinery that dug deep into the earth. Just like everything else, it was rationed out to sustain people during times of drought. Scientists showed me the blueprint of the water tanks. They are huge and could contain a whole building in them. Yeah, definitely think I missed like a memory core somewhere back in like the town. But again, we are past the point of no return from that to that end, so we'll definitely like. Again, might have to worry about that in like a later playthrough or something. Turn on the lights. Can I climb? Can't cross from there? Shit, okay, doesn't look like it. Okay, is this just... Okay, maybe it's not meant to look that way. Alright. I think it was probably just for the memory thing, and then, yeah, I think that was pretty much it. But yeah, Stray needs... Okay, well, the Stray Cat does deserve uppies. I cannot like this. I cannot like this little adorable creature. You know? But yeah, definitely that cat definitely deserves uppies. Oh, my bad. Alright, so where do I go from here? Oh, down there. Okay. Climb up there. Down there. Again, say before, but like a cat's tendency to be like incredibly precise, like on how it lands and how it's able to like gracefully land in general, like it never ceases to amaze me. And yeah, coming from someone that's never technically like owned a cat grown up, again, it never ceases to amaze me. So, oh yeah, okay, maybe we can. Oh god, they look like they're about to explode. Nope, we can't. Yeah. Okay. I see how this is gonna go. Alright. Shit. Yeah, way too many Zergs. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. Why am I hearing more of them crawling nearby? Unless that's just the water. Okay, no, we're good. Oh god, more of them. No, 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 no. There we go. Oh shit, there's more of them. Yeah, way more of them. Yeah, we gotta run it. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. We are good. Well, as good as can be, I guess. As long as I'm not disturbing the sacks, then we're good. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh shit, overheating. We good? Okay. Think we're okay. Only one way to find out. Get off me. Oh shit, they're everywhere. Okay. Yeah, there was never a doubt. Well, this is not creepy at all. Granted, the blinking red eyes, can't say this was, I was expecting it, but, you know. That's not good. Damn. B12, you're slacking. Okay. Well, I can't say this was ever. Can't say this could have gone any worse. Shit, no, get. Run. Get off me. Alright. Okay, come on. Shit, wrong way. I didn't expect this to turn to crow. Yeah, neither did I. Okay, well. Come on, B12. You got it. There you go. It was dark. I was alone. Felt like I was back in the network. But you saved me. Thank you, friend. Drawing that much power was rough on my core. The fluxer was completely destroyed now. We'll have to be careful. Well, it was fun having that thing while it lasted, but oh well. Never knew Stray was this spooky. Yeah, I definitely didn't get that vibe either. Usually from usual games, like when I hear like from its publisher, like Annapurna, I think is the name of the publisher. Usually I expect like you know, something a little more I don't want to say easygoing, but more like memorable journeys in its way. But yeah, the definitely was expecting that element. The the whole horror, the slight the horror element in that case. Okay, let's get. Actually, before we go, is there anything here? Okay, no, we're good. Because I know they also published like Journey, which was like another game I kind of really enjoyed. When it first like came out on the PS3, at least, like that game was like, well, it definitely lives up to its name, but it definitely didn't like add some dark elements, but definitely not like to the extent where it was like really horror-esque, you know. So to expect like, but you know, surprising, but not doesn't really sway away from the whole experience, you know. It's still actually kind of like it for what it is. Alright, let's get in. Oh shit, you're back. Or, oh wait, you're not Momo. A traveler from the sewers. We haven't seen one of you in ages. Are you the one who contacted us earlier? The little outsider? Balthazar, the outsider, has been expecting you. He's meditating at the top of our village. Okay. Welcome to the Ant Village. Definitely looks a little bit. Oh wait, this machine, the scientist I assisted used one of these. He was sick. This was his last hope. He walked into the machine, but I wasn't with him. He was alone. What was he doing? He uploaded himself into the computer, and then everything was different. But the upload, something went wrong. He was stuck for hundreds of years. Until a little cat appeared. Was it? It was. Me. I was the scientist. I was human. I need a moment. Yeah, I was human too once upon a time. But then I became a lawn cat. And everything went downhill from here. Or up, in my case, unfortunately. The cat's stinky, I bet. Well, it did go through a bout in the sewers, and I can't imagine those Zerks smell all that great either. You know, even if I were to avoid, like, even though I kind of mostly avoided the waters, Yeah, the stench alone from the sewers, I can't imagine. This is the type that sticks on you. And again, I don't think those Zergs smelled any better. So this place does look like another hub of sorts. So, quite joyful it is. I'm sorry. I need a moment. I don't feel like talking right now. I mean, understandable. If you were a human in the past life, yeah, you definitely one of those life-changing moments. All right, let's get ourselves up. What else have I forgotten? I must have had parents, friends. What happened to everyone? I want to open the city, but is there even anyone left to save? All right. Well, very existential crisis, moment of crisis. That's for sure. Okay, can't climb that ladder, but let's get ourselves up there. Wait. Oh. I was hoping to kind of swing through, but obviously doesn't seem like that's the case. Alright. Gotta keep those claws at the ready, so. Alright. Let's get through. Nice big ass TV. Gotta respect it. I remember my parents like growing up, and they definitely had one of those like big CRT, those big screen CRT TVs, like the ones that weigh like 20 tons. Yeah, that is actually pretty wild that those even actually existed back in the day. But yeah, probably should be thankful we have the HD TVs now. They're like at least like what 1/16 of the weight. Alright. What is this? Hey, don't you know not to interrupt the fellow during his transcendental meditation? Oh, it's you. You were with Momo when we received that call earlier. I'm glad to meet you at last, little outsider. You know Momo and Doc, so you're already familiar with us outsiders. I miss them. Their memory brings me peace. Momo stayed in the slums. I heard you helped find Doc. And Clementine. She's in Midtown now. If you still want to see the outside, she's the one who can get you there. Apparently she had some kind of plan to leave the city. Here, take this. I wrote her address on the back of this picture. Oh, it's very adorable. To reach Midtown, climb up our little village. It should be easy for a dexterous one like you. If you manage to reach the outside, you'll be the very first. I'd wish you good luck, but you don't need it. I believe in you. Sorry for shutting down earlier. I'm human, probably the last in the world. Now look what's left of me. So much has come back to me. How much have I forgotten? Maybe if we find Clementine, we can restore my memories and get you back home at the same time. We could go back down and find out more from the companions, or head onward to Midtown. Alright. Alright, well, while we're at this. My old friends, I miss them all the time. Don't forget about that address in the back of that picture. Hmm. Yeah. Story paints deeper. Food's actually horrible, but it's the only thing around. I'll have to unscrew my front casing if I keep eating this trash. And people call me the Tin Shelf. I specialize in upcycling leftovers. Today's special, Ramen J45 with my secret ingredient. Some ramen would be some ramen actually would be really good right about now. Yeah, I'm definitely starting to crave it just a little bit. Oh, okay. Pod people. Indeed. Hey. Let's calm ourselves up. We'll be able to talk to the other people around this village. Get myself down there. Soothing sound of trash falling, shimmering waterfalls, no dangers. It's a blissful place to work on my poetry. Here, listen. The mighty concrete, shielding me in its womb. Shall you also be my tomb? You think it's too solemn? I mean, it's pretty deep, man. Pretty deep. Oh. This language, the companion robots made it up from scratch. How impressive. I remember it happening when I was in the network. I don't know when exactly, but one time all the communications started to switch to these symbols. I was stuck in the computer alone for a long time. So I translate every symbol word one by one until I was able to understand everything. Now that I'm out and I know their language, I'm curious to hear all they have to say. Yeah, indeed. Yes, sir. Okay. Electric Zerk everywhere. Okay. Anyways. Oh, there. It's been so long since we had a visitor. Well, except for those damn Zerks, of course. Imagine we could harness their power, having them run in a wheel or something. Such wasted potential. Well... Wait, get up there. When I grow up, I want to be great like Aunt Clementine. I want to explore like she did, but the grown-ups forbade us to leave Aunt's village. Understandably so. All the sound of sewer falls. Yeah, eerily peaceful, you know? I guess it doesn't really matter what type of water falls into the ground, you know? Like, it's a very calming experience for what it is. And, you know, if not waterfalls, might as well just be dirty water. Alright, let's get ourselves back then. I'll make sure to get everything before we progress. Again, the completion side of me really wanted to get like everything done 100%. We won't get 100% in this case, but you know, I'll take what I can get. How do I get myself back down though? Alright, there you are. Oh. Well, my bad. I know how much I know how much Mahjong is well loved, but my bad. I still kind of remember seeing other people like play Mahjong recently, and I still kind of need to figure out I do kind of want to play it at one point because it does seem interesting, but I still can't really fully understand the rules right now. Definitely kind of need to learn a little more, but yeah, my bad, man. You know. Did you know there were more than 900 shades of white paint? Don't tell anyone, but I'm creating my own shade paint. I'm calling it garbage brown. Pretty realistic color. Oh, and hey Ren, how you doing? Yeah, they get your free daily uppies. And FYI, for those that do reclaim that, redeem that, that is, that's you that's being given the uppies. You're not giving the uppies to me. Full disclaimer. Doing well. Yeah, I'm doing great. Near the beginning, I was kind of like rushing through, because I was trying to like finish my clips before I started. But apart from that, everything else was pretty chill. We got the yap. I got the yap a little longer than, which is kind of how I like it. And then yeah, now we're just chilling out for the most part, playing a little bit straight here, and you know, trying to get through it as much as we can. It's probably oh yeah. I don't know why. Wait, hold on a sec. I don't know why auto modded that, but yeah. If we are receiving uppies, are you receiving downies? That's actually a pretty interesting question. I didn't even think about creating a lore for downies, because I don't think anyone's actually capable of actually wanting to give people downies. Isn't that kind of like grabbing them by their like hindquarters and just like hanging upside down? That seems a bit that seems arguably worse than the uppies. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't really cared. No, I'd say I definitely am just neutral, about as neutral as can be, as far as stances go. I didn't think Downies was like a forbidden term, like a restricted term. I'm not sure if there was any meaning behind it. Oh, upside down long cat would be adorable. Well, fun fact, I don't think I've done it this stream, but I actually did kind of showed up upside down when I was playing one game like about a week ago. Clementine was the only one who liked my poetry. I miss her. Okay. Yeah, miss her too. Yeah, hold on one sec. But yeah, I think I have kind of appeared upside down before. And I could probably do upside down in this case too. And where? Okay, there we go. And there we go. We'll do down. Oh yeah, we'll definitely do downies this stream, but which like peekaboo. Oh, and hey Derb, how you doing? Hey, welcome in. Yeah, well, we can hang around for a little bit up here. But yeah, no, all seriousness, I'm doing well, Ren. Just, you know, chill Saturday for the most part, man. Or just, I mean, I wouldn't mind using this as the basis for my lore. I still yet to kind of actually create a lore of any kind. But I think most people just got accepted the fact that I just showed up as a long cat. And no one questioned it, so I was like, oh, okay, that's nice. I appreciate it. Yeah. Alright, now how do I get myself back up? Oh. My bad. Again. Just how you're becoming the guard raccoon was a bit because of the VR chat model. I don't think I ever actually got. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't actually understood that lore until now. And now you've paid for raccoon updates. Well, understandable. Shinsa lore, Baldy stuff Shinsa stolen to the Long King. Yeah, Brooke is an absolute menace. She takes my ball, or she takes my balls. She pops one of them, and now she stuffed my soul into a long cat. In no particular order, mind you. So, yeah, this has certainly been a choice in her life. I was a Belleville many cycles ago. I repurposed myself into a treasure hunter. Don't be fooled by the sound of it. It can be hard and gruesome, just like this arm I found. Poor fellow. May he rest in peace. Brooke scares you? I think Brooke is, Brooke is fine. It's usually Chatterbrook I'm more fearful of, like, when she's in chat. Because the things she says sometimes can be very, out of nowhere. For sure. Before I had a VR headset, I was at desktop chat, and I used the raccoon model because it was... I can only imagine. I was going to say, I don't think I've ever actually seen you in the raccoon model there. At least not on the TV set, but... Brooke could be standing right outside of your door with a... Yeah, well, okay, well... Obviously, you want to be careful in that scenario, and also... if she ever asks for your balls, not only do you tell her no, you make sure you safeguard all spherical, well, balls and any other spherical object, because she may just end up snatching them without you realizing it. So just helpful tips that hopefully might help your cause. So. Listen, I ended up seeing one pop right before my eyes. I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemies. I wouldn't wish that to you guys either. So just a little few tips to kind of safeguard yourself. Oh God, David, you're back. Spider cat, spider cat. Does whatever a spider cat does. Yeah, we're just kind of down here for a while, hanging out down here for a little bit. Yeah, Ren was asking about the concept of Downies. I was like, I think we kind of technically have done this before, so I decided, why not? We could do it again. Why am I visiting Brooke again? I don't think I ever said anything about visiting Brooke. I'm just kind of foreboding the warnings that come with interacting with Brooke. Just more or less kind of telling Ren, just kind of safeguard your balls and any other spherical objects in general, So, but yes, welcome back, David. You showed up just as we're just in the middle of an ad break. But yeah. You got the beer? Oh, awesome. Welcome back, man. Well. So, but yeah. Never... Yeah. I was gonna say, on the concept of lore, I think it's probably best that you want to make sure I think I was told this already, but you definitely want to have a lore of some kind ready, because otherwise, if you don't decide the lore soon enough, chat ends up deciding the lore for you. So, Oh, and yes, cheers indeed. I don't have a beer in hand, but let's pretend I have one in spirit. Spire Cat lore. Yeah, I'm funny on the topic of Spire Cat, or just Spire Ding in general. I was thinking about probably playing Spider-Man at some point, because I do have like the first 2 games at least, and I've kind of enjoyed it, but I haven't played it like since I stopped playing on the PS. Since more or less I kind of stopped playing on the PS4 and PS5, So, I would love to kind of go back at some point. So, I'm bored. And Clementine used to hold classes here. We learned a lot of cool stuff. Okay. Oh, buddy, how are you? Do you know that Aunt Clementine taught us to grow special plants that could live without sunlight? I have a huge collection of them. Do you want to see? It's still missing some colors, though. Missing a yellow plant, a red one, and yes, a purple plant. Just, is that the that wouldn't happen to be the link to my to some of my my older channel where I was doing YouTube playthroughs of them, right? Yeah, if that is the case, yeah, there's a bit of older lore to that. I did on my older on the channel that I usually on my much older channel, my original channel, the one that I haven't really been using in like forever. I did used to kind of do YouTube playthroughs, mostly no commentary because, you know, I was a shy little kitty cat back in the day. You know, and much like how I was today, I was afraid how my voice would sound. Probably more so back in the day than I am now. I'm feeling a little more confident. Yes, David, was. You know, I'm no longer a kitty cat. I'm a grown ass long cat. Don't you fucking forget. Don't you sure me, David. You know I'm right on this one. I'm not shy. At least I'm not as shy as I used to be. It says it is okay. Technically, it's not wrong. It is the official channel, but it was also a very old channel. It's one of my official channels. I should probably explain like the lore of it behind the OG channel. So that was the original channel. I had that for a pretty long time, but I haven't used it for a very long time either. So, you know. Okay, well, here. Take the yellow plant. Take the red plant. So we're all just missing the purple plant. It is the official... It was the official channel. And then one day I decided to create like a little spin-off channel called... that was dedicated to some of my creative, non-gaming works. As it said in my original bio. You have a nuke ready for... David, you realize that if you try to drop a nuke on me, I'm literally gonna drop 2 nukes on you, right? Do you realize that, right, David? See, this is the beauty of nuclear deterrence in general. Yeah. You know, there is an alternative way I could also get him before he ever drops the nuke. A so-called nuke. I already have my own way. Let's see. And see, this is why, okay, in general, this is why me and David pretty much can coexist, because much like a superpower country, we are friendly, but we also know when to strike when necessary. So, which is why I think we kind of get along in that in a strange sense. Your nuke would also be really funny. Yours could probably be funny. Mine would probably be completely eviscerating. Would probably eviscerate you on Iraq. The Cold War Twitch. It's been the Cold War since the Industrial Revolution with the two of us. Yeah, me and David do go way back. As like, what is it, like 4 months? Realistically, 4 months ago. It seems like it's 4 or 5 months ago, but it's very. It does feel like it's been a very long time. You know, one day if I ever decide to do something down at A-Kind, I probably should just put clipping the Industrial Revolution as a sub goal one day. Also because I think it'd just be unironically funny. Like, you go to my channel, you expect like another Ellie clip or something, and it turns out to be like a 1 or 2 hour long clip about how the Industrial Revolution came to be. It'd be so many people. I probably would lose those, but I think it'd be worth it. You'd watch it? I mean, I'd appreciate it, but, you know. The historian, the alleged documentarian, and Malon Cat. That is my life. Alright, anyways. Where's that purple plant? The Industrial Revolution and its consequences have been a disaster for the human race. I mean, you're not wrong, I guess. Just like your frequent schemes have been a disaster for everyone involved. Well, the good kind of disaster, at least. Where? I'd be lying if I said it wasn't entertaining at times. Okay, now where'd that purple plank go? XCX vertical bar, indeed. David's definitely the type of guy that would have a vertical bar Dacky for sure. Just for the hell of it. One day you just out of nowhere upload a video called The History of the Modern Capitalism and Capitalist Realism as a result in yeah, just the comments alone I think would be worth it. Because especially if you trust, like if the YouTube algorithm does what it usually does, I think probably a good combination of what comments and like people actually trying to be serious about the whole topic. I'd say it'd be worth it. You got a very funny scheme cooking up for Shamimi that you may. Damn, I whatever it may be, I definitely. I have no doubt in my mind you're gonna cook with that. You wouldn't. I'm assuming that scheme hasn't been. I'm assuming that scheme isn't that particular scheme isn't coming by today, like, or is it? It's one of the best yet. All right. Well, I'll be looking forward to it. Not today, though. Okay. So yeah, I'll definitely be looking forward to it for sure. Loyalty to David, XC. Being loyal to David's definitely one of the biggest risks you'll ever take in your life. But sometimes the reward is well worth the high risk. Okay, so I see the purple plants, I think. Just have to find a way down. Risk versus rewards through the roof. Is out of the roof? Yeah. No doubt. Okay, so I see where I think the purple plants are. Get myself over there. Oh wait. I gained my right to roll through successful schemes over. You've had some successful. Well, you definitely have some successful schemes. You also had the ones that really backfired on you too. So here's hoping this one definitely plays out as well as it should. I mean, one of those failed schemes is exactly how you became a VTuber to this very day. Well, influence is gained through schemes and coups. Yeah, it is the basis for all. It's the basis for all forms of influence, strangely enough. Alright. Alright, won't ruin your Mahjong game again. Now tell me what's going on. Statistically, should have won at least 8 times. Okay, I was hoping for something a little more meaningful, but... Okay, we'll climb back up. Do you have anything to say? 9,000. Okay, don't tell anyone I'm actually programmed to win this. Yay. Okay, well, nothing substantial, so therefore, yeah, fuck your Mahjong. Anyways. Oh, and hey, DJ Butternibs. Thank you for coming by. You can take your free uppies. And FYI, like I said last time, you are the one that's being given the uppies. The daily uppies doesn't mean that you're giving me the uppies. That's just to clarify. Okay, well, never mind then. Nice. This emote's gonna follow me to the end of time, isn't it? Alright, where's that garden? Where is that gardener? Does feel like I'm just running around circles, literally. Wait, are you down here? No, okay. Yes, it is. Jeez. Well, a little annoyed by it, but I can't say it's the worst thing to be remembered by, I guess. I think I'm much better known for that than like a life-changing incident, like I don't know, like Harley and the Doorknob or Ellie and the Beans, you know. Cause yeah, actually beans aren't even really like the worst thing to be remembered by, I guess. Oh, I think it's although eating in the bathroom is very questionable. Anyways, where the hell is that? Whatchamacallit, that bog top? The person that does the planets, I guess. I just gotta give him that purple plant. I think we should be good. Wait, why are you going down? Okay. Like David, yeah. Exactly like that. And also, again, get why he retconned it, but still, it's like it is technically part of your lore forevermore. So, I don't think you really escaped that bit, no matter what. Oop. Alright, let's climb back up. I swear, there are moments where like I find one spot and then like I completely forget where they are, like after like 5 minutes. Yeah, David, it's about as messed up as the lore that's been given to you. Alright. Where to go, where to go? No, wait, get back down. Why am I not seeing? Yeah. Refine my clothes real quick. Actually, can I? No, I can't. I can't dump paint on him. That's a shame. Is it like further up? I don't know. It's hard to say. Okay, where do I need to go from this? Send to Midtown? Okay, well... I need to give this flower first. Lower gravity, yeah. Yes, indeed. Hey, Agent Sumi, how are you doing? How are you doing? It's probably further up. Would put it past myself. Or not. Okay, where? I'll get completely mixed up. Okay. Where did... Oh, that's adorable. Alright. Okay. Oh. There it is. Climb myself up there. And there we are. There. Freaking mountain. Everywhere you go, you get fingered. Well, David, you're the one that kind of leaves yourself up there. Out there, you know? How's Stray? Stray's been surprisingly, well, I was gonna say surprisingly fun, but it's always been fun, but it's actually been pretty engaged with it, which is, yeah, it's always nice because, like, most of the time I'm just, like, kind of left out. Like, there's certain games that kind of keep you immersed, and, like, other games you're just kind of like, oh, here's point A to point B. But, yeah, no, this has been pretty nice. Oh, I heard it's a rare plant. Thank you. Thank you so much. Here, as a reward, take my badge. Pretty sure I could have gotten that at the dollar store, but okay. Looks so good. Well, take care now. See you, friend. Okay, well, we got that taken care of, so let's get out of here. However we find ourselves out here. Okay, climb up here. Yeah, pretty amazing cats could basically just climb up and just be like, yeah, why the fuck not, right? Alright. What is this? Oh, one of those, a fuse of some kind, I think. Dun, dun, dun. Look, this is a subway station. I've completely forgotten this kind of transportation existed. You ride to anywhere in the city. People used to take it to go to work. I used to take it too. Every morning after saying goodbye to my family at home. I remember I was doing this for them. But they're gone now. It was so long ago. They wanted to see the outside, but does it even matter anymore? What happened to them? What happened to everyone? Yeah. Anyway, we're near Midtown now. Let's find this Clementine. Ooh, cat. The cat eye glow. Oh, hey, Mog, welcome in, welcome in. And yes, yes, you're traditionally allowed to XX finger David. So, it's a tradition here. We have a finger, we have a picture of her. We can show it to some of the companions around here. Maybe they'll point us in the right direction. See, now I'm having fingers all over my mind. I am kind of worried that if we finish the game today, we might not actually we might not be able to play through another stream with the gray cat mod that the PNG found not like a few hours ago. I kind of wanted to finish it like that, but you know. Ooh. I don't know, it depends. But yeah, Mog, I've been well. You know, you're always welcome in here, whenever, wherever. No, you know, and I always appreciate it regardless. So. Is there anything I'm not looking at here? All right. No, I think we're good on this end. Where do we go from here? Okay. Yeah, let me make sure everything's good in this end before we move a little further, but. No, I think we're good. Not a bad beat. Well, what's good, man? Yeah, you know. Okay. What you thought to me? Alright, nothing so far. There's so many books here. The Turing Tech Legacy, The Ethics of Artificial Intelligence. I recognize some of these. Did I have a library? Remember, nothing was quite like the smell of books in the turn of a page. It was a feeling, almost like comfort. Book was like spending time with someone. Wait. Oh shoot. Wait, I missed that beat. There we go. Okay. Why miss there? Alright. Interesting. I already told you 5 times, Yosh. You can't run around like that. It's dangerous. Hey, this is the first time I've seen this type of robot. You look so fluffy. It's the girl displayed on this wanted screen, right? Should ask somebody else. I'm too busy with Yoshi to know anything. Okay. Well, nothing else, a lot of twists and turns, that's for sure. Please leave me alone. I'm not the one you're looking for. We're looking for Clementine. I'm sure she's hiding in the residence. Please state your identity. Cooperate or we'll have to transfer you to jail and reboot you. And talk about cruel and unusual punishment. Alright. Get yourselves. Back up here. Access to the lower levels restricted due to organic life hazards. Please keep out of this area. Oh. Damn, barely missed it right there. Hear that down below? That ebb, that flow. That's the city haunts me. It taunts me. Oh, Clementine? Yeah, I used to hang out with her, but she wanted to leave. She was a breeze, and then she flew. Now she's a wanted person now, and too heavy for me. Shh. Hear that? That ebb, that flow. Nuzzle up again. Well, can't help it sometimes. Kinda want to give them the occasional nuzzle here and there. Oh, now we're in Midtown. Consider this. Tomorrow, if I replace my arm with another robotic arm, and then the next day my other arm too, then my body, and so on until I replace all my parts and upgrade my software. Will I be the same robot you're talking to now? Oh, hey, what are you showing me right now? A bunch of people I don't know. My guess is that they probably live in the massive housing building further uptown. Do what you want with that. Wait. Okay. Yeah, I heard you. Okay. You gotta love the atmosphere for this game, for sure. Almost feel right at home. This merchant crook sold me a faulty battery the other day. Now he just pretends not to hear me every time I try to confront him. If it wasn't for his sentinels on patrol, he'd end up as spare parts. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. Doesn't say that. Necrocore, we work all day long to gather the waste and send it downstairs where they recycle and repurpose it. So good downstairs. It has been a while since we had news from them. Cool picture, that one. Hey, is that an address on the back? First symbol is a street, and then there's a floor and a door number. Should be pretty easy to find. Oh. You good? Hey, I'm off to work. See you later. Okay, honey. Be cautious of the sentinels. They're quick to make arrests for no reason. Don't worry about me, babe. I'm good. Go open the door, though? Nope. Oh. Troublemaker outside rebellious. Please report any sightings. Huh. Let's climb up. We're good. Okay. I'm busy. What you? Okay. Dude, it's no. Buzz off. Okay, whatever, asshole. Anyways. Close, get lost. Alright. Place definitely seems bigger than the first hub, that's for sure. Be in the city below? I've had a friend there, Fifi. Haven't seen him in ages. Oh, wait. No energy drink. Damn, okay. Probably find our way up, but somehow. Maybe. Can I climb up from there? No, I can't. Alright. It was worth a try, but oh well. Why leave? Oh, shit. Pretty nice. Yeah, definitely a much bigger hub. Definitely a lot going on too, so gonna proceed further. Okay. Actually, damn, not even. Come on, they're free nuzzles, man. Are you gonna pay attention? I think more people would appreciate good nuzzles at least. Oh, see, at least you appreciate it. Well, my friends, stay away from sentinels. They're vicious, and they got my buddy Pablo. He's in for 350 years, so be careful. Alright. What can I do for you tonight, chef? You can't pay me real money. There we go. Alright. So where are we at now? Tried downloading an aimbot to be the best at this game, but ended up with a malware. Not sure why, but everything seems odd now. She's looking for information about all sorts of very old machines. Weird. Come on, get in there. Brooke definitely would have loved this little moment. All things balls. Master every game that ever existed, but I can't figure out how this one works. Might not see the whole picture here. No telling. I pretty much like it. I like pretty much everything. What will be today, little sir? The world must seem gigantic for your little eyes. Ain't that the truth? Wish I could be as tiny as you so I could explore new hidden places. My favorite drink is oil. What's yours? Oh, okay. Yeah, that was a response. Okay. No response? Okay. Alright. So we go around, we'll... No truck. Truck. No. There's never a good time for uppies. There never will be a good time for uppies. Never and forevermore. As I always say. Hey, dumb face, we can see you too. Looking at. Oh. Yeah, it's Big Brother watching you as always. Hey, those tapes are ours. Don't you know not to steal? I could give you one, but you'll have to do something for Jane Mud, Michael, and me. Sentinels have installed 3 security cameras over to watch over us. We don't like that at all. Can you get them off our backs? Alright. Let's get ourselves out there. Come on, how do I... Oh wait, just got... Yeah, it should be easy enough though. Alright. Climb. There we go. Alright, that's one. Alright. How to get across to the other one? I think the last one's up there. I think we're straight. Somehow. Is there one up here? Guess that turns out to be a hose, but... What are you exactly? A quadruped making cute sounds? I like the concept. There's an address behind here? It's just here? Oh, okay. But yeah, let's take care of the cameras first, and then we should be good. Where's the other camera? Exactly. I even forgot your character sheet. I spent the whole week preparing this session. Sorry, I forgot where I put it. Well, let's play anyway. I'll go in that cave. Let's go. Okay. Alright. Get myself down here. Get my ass down here somehow. tunnel? Oh wait, there it is. Alright. There we go. Big Brother's no longer watching us. We should be good. So take care of that, and then we should be able to find Clementine, or what's her name. Well done. I didn't think you could do it. Here, take your prize. You earned it. Cassette tape. Enjoy the song. You'll love it. So we gotta find the apartment. 3 green dots, 5 red dots. No, that's not it. It took me a while to finally realize when you posted their truck. What the... I really hope that doesn't become a recurring thing, truck, I swear. There's a lot of things where a tongue needs to be. I don't know if the rear... I don't know if my rear end is... I think my rear end's the last place you want any tongue to be. For that... Or like anyone's tongue for that matter, you know? Okay, so 3 green dots. Yeah, so this should be it. So we got... Stealthy like a cat. I thought you were sent. Never mind. Who are you? What do you want? Wait, so the Balthazar finally decided to send someone? I guess you're my new recruit. You're not very big. How did you even manage to see this? I guess you must be pretty resourceful. I've been looking for a way to the outside ever since I left Ant Village, but the Sentinels are always watching. Now you're here, you can help. Follow me. Wait, let's backtrack real quick. God, that's not really creepy. I don't know what is. We're working on a plan to use this old subway for a while now. I even have the keys to start it. All we need now is an atomic battery to power it. I know Nyko Corporation has one secured inside their factory. I have a contact who can help us infiltrate them. I don't know his name. He's got the robot with the bomber jacket and a gold chain. Take this message to him. No lip ale, or whatever it says. Someone small and swift like you should have no trouble sneaking inside the factory. One last thing. Don't hesitate to ask around for help. This city's full of information. Stay clear to Sentinels. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Alright. Alright, get down. Okay. Oh, what's that song? Alright, let's Surprisingly very cozy of a room for what it is. Let's get out. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, so backtrack back downstairs and then probably find what's his face. Alright. Okay, so leather jacket, bomber jacket, and then gold chain. Oh, ad break's starting. So we can still traverse around and yeah, we're all good. No, that's not you. This has to be you. Where'd you get that? Oh, you're with my contact? Let me brief you about the atomic battery. The battery's powering the Necrocorp factory right there, but this whole area is restricted and heavily guarded. They check every person who enters and turns away anyone who's not a worker. Here's an idea. Give me a worker jacket and a worker helmet while I stay here to check for a good time to enter. Okay, the skies and all good. Arrive on time. What is that? Cassette tape's probably gonna be useful in some capacity. Some of the shops have. Okay. So just traverse around and then, yeah. No one can enter this shop while it's being stopped. It seems how uncommon those two are, might be a while. Okay, damn. Been waiting for ages for Stu Blood Chi to get back and help me restock these hats. The boss is not happy. That guy slacked off at the bark and he's got another thing coming. Who doesn't love a good boss, right? Back at the bar, so also check in here in the meantime. Are you one of those young punks listening to loud music all day? Don't touch anything. Doesn't make any noise. Don't make any noise. Don't ask for credit. Much like the city itself, some of them can be perceived as rude sometimes. Let's put the tape in. Jesus. That's what distractions have. Okay, now I got it. Yeah, apologies for the jump scare. Just gotta grab it. Alright, we're just still doing preoccupied at the moment. Let's gotta go back to the bar then. Alright, which one of you guys is to work? The guy in the back is absolutely well lubed, if you know what I mean. Only a big crash in the head would wake him up. Nice jacket, you work at the factory. Not gonna lie, the first statement was kind of threw me off for whatever reason. Oh, there you are. Yep. Easiest way to wake someone up. Yeah, get your ass back to work. Come on. Alright. And okay, so come on, keep going. Oh, you are here. Oh, I thought you were gonna. Wait, no. Never mind. Okay, I see it now. Yeah, I think if there was anything we kind of learned about cats over the years, is that they definitely love like a good little cozy box. I think I remember watching like this one compilation of like various like cat feline species, like they encountered like this one big cardboard box, and all of them more or less kind of reacted the same way. They either like played around with it, like some of them kind of ripped through like the box, but others were literally just like sleeping in it, you know. So again, I think point being, it doesn't matter what type of cat it is, they just all love boxes overall. Anyways, let's get out of here. Where did you go? So I think we're here to grab. Yeah, we just gotta grab the hat. There we go. So just got backtracked over. Yeah, truck, no, eat the long cat. Jack is exactly what we need. You got this. My turning around. I mean, okay, well, might as well respect some decency. These are great. A little snug around the waistline, but it'll do. Okay, hop in this box. I'll sneak across the checkpoint. Nerd trip in the box. Just gotta wait for a gun say. Oh, maybe it is a distraction. Okay. Alright. Yeah, the less he knows, the better. Okay, so. So I see this is where to go. Okay, so it's definitely security sequence. How I cross over is gonna be a whole nother deal. Oh, never mind. Oh shit. There we go. Get there. And yeah, never doubt. Hey, good thing you're here. You can help me. I lost the keys to my place in this dark and huge factory. Sentinels refused to help me. They told me if no place to go, more work here. By any chance you help me find them, I'll be eternally grateful. Alright, well this is friendly. Back up over here, right down there. All right. How to get myself back down? Close call, alright. Do I have to cross here is the question. Damn it. Okay. That's not ideal. Alright. Cross over to the other side. Okay. A lot of them are pretty distracted, so I think we're good. What is this? Alright. Climb back up. Okay, so we need all 4 panels pressed on at some point. Or 3 panels in this instance. Definitely gonna need a 3rd one somewhere. Oh, damn. Lil Zap never hurt anyone though. Okay, wait. Wish I could kind of find a way to cross through here, but don't think I have a choice in the matter. Oh, there it is. Cross this in, and then okay, now I see the issue. Oh shit. That was a bit of a lag spike. Oh man. Frame's really starting to get laggy now. Yeah, it's really heavy lag spike. We got it. Quick, let's get out of here before Sentinels show up. We gotta get this battery back to Clementine. Alright, into the bucket. So gotta get back to Clementine, and think we... Then we'll see what happens from there, because if it's like another series of missions, I might have to wait for that on the next stream. So it is pretty much 5 o'clock, so I might have to end it a little pretty soon. So I might. But yeah, let me get myself back to where Clementine's at. Wait. Is it over here? No, definitely elsewhere. Sorry, okay. Okay, yeah. Alright, so where was that place once again? No, not here. No, that area is restricted, so. Oh, that's the bar. Where the... I am completely confused right now. It's not doing any of this. Sentinels, they were meant to protect people, fight crime, and maintain order. As life became harder in the city and groups started to rise up, the Sentinels quickly became the hounds of the powerful. They were the perfect tool to keep the city under control. Obedience, unquestioning, tireless. Even after the end of humans, they continued to exert their control. Always on duty, relentless. Alright, well... I'll have to worry about that a little later. Where's this Midtown's? Where? I swear, like, usually hubs like these, I always find myself getting lost somehow. Residence. Okay. So maybe back to the left. No, that's the way it came. Okay, so it's always follow the signs. Blah, blah, blah. Shit, my bad. Gotta be around here somewhere. Well, it makes sense if we can't dance. Oh, that's why. Did they block off the, They blocked off the thing, didn't they? Oh, that's why. Oh, shit. Okay. I was wondering, like, what the hell was going on? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. That's ideal. Oh, that's ideal. That's right. Barely. Barely scraped by. Oh, shit. And I'm dead. Damn it. Well, I mean, on the plus side, was the first step in a long time, so. Okay, well, the more I know. Oh, crap. What's that? I got backtrack all the way. Oh, okay, well. We could probably get through, and then it's, yeah, it'd be no issue. Alright. Simple enough. Oh, shit. That's ideal. Oh. Oh, okay, that. No, not. No, no. Oh, so fucking close, too. Goddamn. Okay. We could definitely make it. Oh, and hey, Turtle Skull, how are you doing? I think what I like about it, I think there's an option to kind of turn off like cat deaths off so that you don't actually witness the cat dying. It's kind of nice to kind of actually, I think it's actually on there. Yeah, they actually have the option to kind of like, whether or not to show cat death or not, you know? No, which is, of course, nice for them, but, you know, sometimes you kind of have to witness these things as is. Alright. So we can definitely make it through somehow. I just gotta figure out a way to kind of get past it. Can't cross on that side though. Oh, never mind. Easy come, easy go. Oh, shit. Okay, I should have known they would hear that. Is that decent? Hey, Valeris, how you doing? Yeah, just you know, the very same. The very same long cat hanging as is. Oh, you been good? Yeah, it's great to hear. Great to hear. Where'd you go, Clementine? Oh, I'm surprised they could still see me from here. But yeah, I've been alright so far. Just you know, vibing, chilling as is. So we're there. Oh yeah, thank you for the daily uppies. And that's why you're the one getting the uppies, not me. when you redeem these uppies. Alright, so... Alright. Where did Clementine go? Glad to hear it. Well, I came to say hi and drop an uppies before. Yeah, no worries, Valeris. I appreciate you stopping by. And yeah, I hope you have a good night's sleep. Yeah, just enjoy yourself. And yeah, talks all around. Alright, where... I don't see Clementine, so... I hope nothing happened. Let's find her, okay. Alright, well... No. I was gonna say we could probably end it there, but we'll see if we can find Clementine real quick. Clem? No sign of Clementine. Oh, what's that? Looks like it's some kind of coded message. We're gonna have to play detective to figure out what happened to her. Look. For B12 and the cat, the answers lie in my stuff. And then there's 4 symbols. It's signed Clementine. Take a look. Okay. Probably all up in the room, but yeah. I'm going to bed soon. Have a good yeah, no, thanks for hanging around. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, thanks. Again, you're never obligated to, but I do appreciate you hanging around. Same for everybody else here, so it does mean a lot, though. Thank you. Hey, Craigie. Okay. Found something? I don't see anything. Are you sure? Oh. There's nothing here. Sensors can only detect harmless chemicals in a gaseous state. They can't recreate the calming sensation, I remember. Like me, companions can't smell, so I wonder why they do this. There's also a message under the container. It says I'm with blank, 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 blank. Okay. Alright, so the smells, some... Yeah, so most of these ornaments, and then we'll figure out. Second one, I don't know what the hell this looks like, but... Some sort of rocks? Well, I think to have an apartment. Is this the way the companions here see humans? It's kind of funny. Look, something's been left here. So blank by blank come to. Okay. Oh, that's why. Okay, that's message number 3. So we just gotta find the second one somewhere. Found something? Okay. Alright. Up there. I have no idea what this is, but its glow is kind of mesmerizing. Sorry, I was elsewhere. I didn't even know this message here. So it's just a nightclub. Alright, so where's the last one? It's probably somewhere up on the whatchamacallit. These gems of medium value and low purity. The glow seems to have been added artificially. Maybe acts as a beacon for us to find something useful? Bingo. There's a message. It says songs on Blazer. Okay. I'm with Blazer, come to nightclub. That's it. Well done, Lieutenant Cat. Let's go find her. We don't have much time. Okay, so I think we're at that point where we could probably stop here and then just like, you know, and just worry about the rest of it like for like either next week or probably sometime later this week. But yeah, well, I think we can probably end it from here. So yes, so we'll just quit from here and then yeah. But yeah, let's go back to the bedroom real quick. And yeah. Alright. Play a little bit of mood music in the meantime, if I still have it somewhere. Alright. But yeah, I'd say the game so far has been really impressive. It's really starting to kind of get into the whole story near the end. And yeah, it's certainly been a blast, if nothing else. But yeah, I think probably gonna have to end it here, and because yeah, it is like a half hour. We'll probably have to start like getting ready for early stream for Tuesday's Ellie's stream. Ellie's usual Tuesday stream with Bo and Shumimi, so yeah, I have to kind of get ready for that. But I do appreciate you guys coming in, hanging around. I know there was kind of a lot going on, like, you know, more eventful stuff outside, but I do appreciate the few that are still around. You know, as always, it does mean a lot, and yeah, it does absolutely appreciate every single bit. So yeah, with that said, we'll figure out who to raid. And I see I see that as I was gonna say usually with cat themed games, I'm starting to think maybe I could probably rate like similar cat VTubers for any games that involve cats of any kind. I feel like we could turn that into a tradition or whatnot. So, but yeah, we could probably rate. But yeah, I see one particular cat VTuber on right now, and yeah, let's go pay her a visit for. But yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've been kind of watching Neko for a while, and yeah, she's been really chill. She's definitely like someone who's come to like chill out, lurk in the background sometimes, and yeah, let's go pay her a visit. But yeah, I'll see you guys around. I We do have a scheduled Saturday stream. Oh yeah, also we need a raid message. I can't think of any at the moment. I also nearly forgot to do it last time too, but yeah, we do have a scheduled Saturday stream. We'll probably continue on with Spiral, but I will probably try. There's also a potential stream on Friday if I can work things out with Lord David. More than likely, but yeah. Um, well, yeah. Other than that, I think I'll see you when I see you. So. The raid message, I guess, will be. Yeah, we'll just go with that. I don't even care if it involves LPs, but yeah, it's all good. Anyways, guys, hope you guys have a good one. I will see you guys whenever I see you. So, yeah.